Hey, yeah, well, it's just the menu music, but we are fighting a Manticore today, so... Alrighty. Why don't we go ahead and get started, actually. Alright, alright. This may be our final stream of this character. I'm gonna call it a win if we're able to do a tier 5 of every type and the Manticore. Then we will have killed both bosses, and we will have done pretty much all the content in the game. I guess I could do the Order Prison or whatever. I don't really know what's going on there, but... How hard could a harpy really be on this guy? So, I think I've decided just to kind of show the quest or whatever, since I haven't really done either way of doing the Manticore fight. There's two ways to do it. You can kill the Manticore, or you can just delete the last 20% of his HP by getting a special potion that turns him back into a dude. So, I haven't done either on stream or off stream, in fact. So I figure I might as well do the full thing, and it's probably easier anyway to be able to just say, oh look, the fight's over. Unfortunately, we need a crawler eye to do that. You need a handful of amber and a mind wart and a crawler eye, which you can purchase at the, at Bryn. So we're good to go on that. Anyway, let me replace that. It just occurred to me I need to, like, replace my stuff from this little adventure that we had. Confusion for 10 turns. We really shouldn't need the antidote syringe. I was thinking about this, and I was talking to a friend of mine. We really just should not get hit with the tail, and I guess that is the only source of poison for this fight. I'm going into this, like, semi-blind. Anyway, do we have more in the calf? Yeah, I've never done the fight before. I have looked it up a little bit. I have a rough idea of how it goes. Oh, did we just move up here? Yeah, I guess we did. Okay. If I sleep 24 hours, is the timer going to be up? It is. Based. Okay, so I want some, I want to go to the burial cave, I guess, to pick up the little book thing. Like, there's a book in there that we'll take back to Laukri. And then he will, give us, like, he'll say, oh, okay, I'll make a potion for you that will heal my boy, or whatever. Or so I'm told. We're not fighting the Manticore just yet. We're gonna do a couple things. We actually found this cave several sessions ago. Suddenly there's a book here. This part makes no sense. Oh, somebody was translating it, I guess. Need Laukri's advice on translation. Summon the Guardian. Must find a way to avoid this. Yeah, there's the hint. Petrified moment, blooming sanity, eye of the many-eyed. There's a mind warp right there, actually. Anyway, yeah, we could go in right now. I think we could go in right now and just straight up murder the Manticore. But why not make the fight slightly easier for myself, yes? Okay. Another 2,000 turns to travel here. So my plan is to, I guess, I'll head to the crawler burrow here, and I'll like re-clear this, because I'm surely it's been like forever since I've been down here. It'll give us a little experience, so whatever, it's fine. And then, if we get eyeballs from that, then great. If not, it's fine. We'll probably just walk to Bryn. I might check this camp as well, because why not? I think that was a crawler-infested camp before, but, it could be anything now. Okay, good. The special brew is available. So we're going to be able to go in fully buffed versus the Manticore. We're going to hold off on using that special brew, of course, until we're ready to fight the Manticore. So I'm just going to do a couple points of interest around here. Why not take a look? Oh! Oh, based. Oh! Exceptional! Okay, yeah, this is... Okay. I don't hate this. Let's just go in here. This is fine. This is a tier 4, it's a tier 4 cave. I might find some spleen wart and things here. Like there's some silver leaf right there. If I find spleen wart, that's going to be awesome. There's some rot bloom, there's some honey hyssop. I have no idea why I... Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, buddy! I don't know why I used against the odds there. Just, I'm warming up, apparently. Alright, let's play this character correctly. How about that? Interesting. There we go. Maybe I've forgotten how to play this guy. Be a little odd. It hasn't been too long since I streamed, but... Alright, these truffles, these guys give immunity, so that's perfect for me. Although I almost want to, I feel like I have a recipe for truffled steak or something, so why don't we just hold on to these truffles and see if we can't make some fancy nonsense with them. It's kind of wild that we got a tier 4 cave right here. I don't have any food on me. Whoops. Okay, well, in that case, I'm just going to take the herbs. Shit. I just got to fight here. Wow, he's not messing around. Okay. Put that on cooldown. My elusiveness up. Hello, Calvin. I've made a few mistakes here. Are you bleeding? Yes, you are. Alright, let's fix this problem. There we go. 3 turns of Rampage. I'll just shout here. Okay, not bad, not bad. We'll use Finisher. Oh, another one. Okay, that's not great. Interesting. Yoink. Finisher 10 turns. Guess I should have dashed. There we go. There's just like way more rock eaters than I expected to be all in one place. Like I'm pressing 5 to search, and I have the ability to see, you know, to hear things, but I just didn't see them all. Anyway, we'll go back to camp. We'll deposit some of this stuff, and we'll make some food. I'm going to see if I have that truffle steak recipe, because I want to say it gives like a ton of immunity, but I could be wrong. And honestly, I doubt we have all the things required for it anyway, so it's fine. Oh, look! A spoiled meat omelet that I never ate. Whoops. Alrighty. I don't know why I had the truffled steak recipe. I guess I don't. Fascinating. I know that's a real thing, though. Roasted marble truffle actually gives less immunity. So you want to eat them raw. Realize that if you make truffled steak with fatty meat, it gives -10 fatigue. That's crazy. It's probably really, really useful. Okay, well, let's make some food. Just surviving on a diet of omelets, apparently. I'm gonna start just like stocking up meat from Leaf in the caravan. Made this build pretty bad. I mean, fatigue can be really annoying for certain builds. I've noticed it's particularly bad if you're playing a caster, is something I've noticed. Made it through Undead and Bandits, nice. Okay, I was gonna do something before I left. Right, I was going to do this. Sturdiness, okay. Let's go back in, I guess. Best food boss potions, drugs, yeah. Yeah, sometimes the game just really wants you to do everything. I haven't looked at my equipment in a while. This hat is the worst because I just don't have enough cloth scraps. Wait, I wanted to check something. I'm curious if I have... Do I have any of the... I do. I have Crimson Spleenwort already. Alright, we got Spleenwort and we got Silverleaf. And I'm sure we have the Rot Bloom as well. Yeah, a lot of it. So, like, I have all the buffs that I want for the Manticore fight. I'm just doing this cave real fast because, hey, it's T4 content. A cave. I'd like to do the T5 cave, but I have no idea where it is. But I figure, why not show this off? I don't even know what the boss is going to be anyway, so could be fun. Alright, let's do this right. Get my cape on. Why do they put bats in here, I wonder? This, like, tier 1 enemy. I don't think there can be traps in here. Whoa, hello. Alright, trying to decide what the best way to handle these dudes is. I guess I could, like, dash right into them, but I want the... elusiveness first. He doesn't really have, like, a big attack or anything. There we go. Well, this is one way to get our immunity up. But my immunity won't matter. Like, I should not be taking poison damage at all in the Manticore fight, so it's fine. Hi. Alright, here we go. Big pile of enemies. Let's try to pull just like a couple. Can you shoot through this? Yeah, you can. Why not? Does that thing just not have a cooldown? Poison spike? Pretty much doesn't, I guess. Fascinating. Interesting. Check this out. It won't let me do it, even though he's technically in range. I guess because the wall's in the way. But I've totally seen people charge me with other charge abilities in situations that look kind of similar. So this is where Stoneshard's pathing system is a little bit confusing to me. Yeah, Calvin, weren't you saying that the tier 5 vampires are harder, by the way, than the other ones? Or am I remembering wrong? I guess I'll just make space. Screw it. Nice. It's just confusing on how it actually works, you know? It's like, that's how you win games like this, is you... Everything's very predictable, like, you know how things work, and then you don't... You know, the enemies are not pulling grenades out from under their hats, so to speak. Okay, terrific. You are gonna get sudden lunged. And you're gonna just block everything, because why not? Let's take a look at what happened there. Maybe I shouldn't bother with sudden lunge on Tier 4, Tier 5 enemies, if they're... I mean, I guess he must have a lot of armor. Yeah, 29 damage blocked. So unless he's confused or staggered or dazed or whatever, then I'm not getting as much damage, and maybe I should just leave it. God, he got a crit on me too. Rough. Okay. Offensive tactic. I guess I don't get to shout. Yoink. Hell yeah. Oh, I am injured. Okay. Didn't particularly want to ether inhale, but sure. How is it possible that I am in pain even though I ether inhaled first? I must have already had some pain. I should have used my little thing that heals my body parts, actually, when I was at camp, because I was a little injured already. There we go, pain just went away. Thank you, Chalice. Hi, guys. Hey, fellas. That's more dudes than I would like to fight at the same time, but what can you do? Alright, we got elusiveness up. We've got intoxication, which sucks. I am not a fan of fighting against these worms, I gotta admit. I guess I'll just take a step. Oh, here we go. Okay. Two stacks of rage, or of rampage, rather. Here we go. This would be a good place for make space, probably. I really wanted this thing to die, but he stopped my shenanigans. You know what? I'm actually just gonna do that. I want the soldier dead. really thought I could just kill him in one hit. I mean, we got the counter, so that's fine. Because he's like a lower level dude, I thought we could just run finisher and call it a day on him. Alright. I actually get all of my buffs this time. Just kidding, no I don't. I don't get War Cry. So I'll just do it anyway. Fine. Very interesting. Elusiveness is not doing as much for me as I would have thought it would. This is the boss room. Is that the actual boss? No, that is just some bats. Was the quote-unquote boss just a pack of those dudes? Is that the joke? There's something up there. That's bats. Huh, interesting. Alrighty. So we did get a unique to sling. Let's go get the bag. And loot this stuff. Really interesting. So I guess the tier 5 is the one that has the actual boss. I think there's like a giant worm or something. Which I've seen a picture of, but I've never actually fought. And I think I read somewhere, I don't know if they fixed this, but supposedly there's a chance that you just don't get a tier 5 cave. just doesn't exist in the land, which that can't be right. There's no way. Okay, terrific. Did I find anything good in the cave? Well, maybe for a different character. The Ornate Sling. T5 unique sling. Looks pretty sick. High crit chance, you know. Big daze, big stagger. Yeah, 20% extra body part damage seems kind of crazy. Yeah, wow. Yeah, mostly we just got rot blooms and stuff. Send it to your character. Yeah, you're playing the sling guy still, right? I really need to figure out what's going on with my with my inventory management. Like we need to pay for more chests is what we need to do. Yeah, Jorgi. He is pretty good at that sort of thing. Yeah, the electric thing, there's some mechanic to that I didn't know about because the amount of damage output that he's getting there is actually pretty sick. Like, I was pooping on the concept and just saying just get body part damage, but it is kind of crazy how much damage you were showing me with that screenshot or whatever of the other guy's run. Okie dokie. So we're gonna take the Rot Bloom. That'll help me resist certain things. I think there's immobilize from the skeletons or something. We're gonna take... Why not take the Honey Hyssop? And I have one piece of Spleenwort somewhere around here. Did I already put that in here? Earlier? No? Am I blind? Oh, there it is. Okay, got all those herbs. Herbs for days. Alright, let's go get what we need to do this quest. Like, I was just gonna do, like, POIs around here. But, let's just, like, rest 2 hours. Make the cooldown go away. Okay, 2 more hours. 130, 140 damage a hit. Yeah, that's not bad at full range. That's pretty good, in fact. Oh, nice. I'll take free brandy. Hell yeah. Okie dokie. So, how's my experience going? 3,500. CC captions? What are you saying? Oh, CC options. Oh, control, crowd control. Well, yeah, I mean, electric, electric is really good at knocking people back. So, and once you get that impulse thing on the enemy, I think the way it works is every time you apply shock afterwards, there's a chance they get knocked back. Like every time they take more electric damage. So, yeah, no, I know what you mean now. I just misread what you wrote. But yeah, it's just a matter of like, if you're applying electric with every single move, then yes, things will get bounced back as you fight, which is obviously, you know, that's not bad. Whoa! Oh, casual T5 Pyromancer. Okay. Do you have the big boy spell? You do not, but I bet you can do insane damage nonetheless. Do you have, let's see, you don't have like the Firestorm equivalent. Yeah, we'll kill him in like one hit. Oh no. That doesn't block line of sight. I need a big random, yeah, you know, it's just casual, no big deal at all, tier 5 fire mage, you know, it's fine. Oh, he's dazed. Ayo, bruh. Alright, we're taking the dodge chance. We're going to keep the control resist. Unholy resist. I'll keep that for a while. That's not bad to have. Alright, we're now a wizard with our tier 4 main war staff. Just kidding. Listen, the bush is the ultimate in anti-tier 5 wizard technology. Was he just by himself? Did I just, like... Did I just run into, like, the king of the wizards? Okay, he had, like, a water boy here. I don't have any reason to fear these guys, right? I guess I should go get the blessing up. What am I doing? I'm just like passing on experience, basically. Whoa, hello! Hey, buddy! Nice trick. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm not afraid of these dudes. I just want more experience, so I'm gonna use the shrine. I should be able to crush crawlers, like, super duper easy. With the damage output that I have. Line of sight and a bunch of leaves. You know, he's a fire mage. You think he would be able to turn the bush into ashes pretty quick, but, you know. Do I dare fight 3 of these guys? Is that crazy? I think I'll probably be okay. My damage output is nuts. Also, that one's getting distracted by a rabbit, so... Okay, you. He's gonna net me. Against the odds. Oh, yeah. Oh, he dies easy. Okay. I have a feeling I'm not going to get my eyeball, because I'm not an actual ranger man, so, Taught to use AoE? Probably. Yeah, I mean, that's what I would do if I was a player, or I would just, like, wait for the enemy to come to me. I wonder if it's possible to even dodge that web. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna have to buy this crap in Bryn, I bet. One shot of the nest, very cool. Alright, no problem. Keep distance and circle around. Sure. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff you can do from out of line of sight with fire magic. You got the magma thing, you got the firestorm ability. There's options. This was not worth the trip. I guess I got experience from it. I guess it would be kind of cool to have Armor Crusher versus Manticore. I feel slightly stupid having used a calf here, but it's fine. This Paragoric, I don't know. Maybe I should use the Paragoric in the Manticore fight instead of the calf. I don't think pain will be an issue, but it would be kind of nice if I could just guarantee it doesn't bother me. Oh, okay, here we go, here we go. Alright, our inventory is getting way full. Let's just do Forced March. I should have just walked. That's fine. Faster you kill it, the better. Well, yeah, so... The Nikaf will make me not fumble, but it'll also give me more experience when I finish it. My original plan was to use a Bossa, but I'm a little worried that I'll simply not have enough time. Like, if I take more than 360 turns and my Abasa wears off, we've got a big problem at that point. Like, it's a huge issue. God, Fort Grey Falcon. That might be... I don't know, we might, like, do that soon. Anyway. Yeah. Let's go to the Alchemist's place. We can sell... We're gonna sell a bunch of crap as well. So, oh, he'll have a crawler eye for me. It's fine. Overall demand, minus 20%. I had better not sell to the pawn shop then. Get a halfway decent price, yes. And you know, at the alchemist shop I can get a couple other things too. More smoke bombs are always welcome. I have a feeling this character is just going to be spamming smoke bombs in tier 5 bandit bases. And since money is not really an object at this point in the game, that's okay. Hey, buddy. Alright, let's clean this up. Ring goes away. I am never going to need this champion belt. My current belt gives me accuracy, crit efficiency, and counter chance, so that goes away. What else? This, that. The sling, unfortunately we are not a sling guy. As happy as I would be to be a sling guy right now, we are not. Alright, he's out of money. However, what he does have are enchant scrolls. I like how I'm just like dropping my holy relics on the ground. Energy resto, magic resist. I might take the magic resist for now. It's the health I don't particularly care about. More magic resist, okay. There's like one mini-boss that I'm particularly afraid of. I was told that it's somewhat bugged, and it can just kind of like erase one of your body parts. Like take it to 0 HP instantly. Because he's like an arcanist, like the teleport wizard. Shipments of timber 1.2x. You know what? That's good enough. Can I sell the map? If I don't plan on having it in my inventory, I've already read it. I'll probably keep it just for collector's item, you know? 20% fatigue resist and 10% energy rest. I wouldn't hate to have that in my inventory, it's just there's not, you know, there's only so much space available. Okay. Alright, cool. Into the shop we go. Can I get more antitoxin here? Be pretty sick if I could. Yeah, I can. Alrighty. Summon 2 phantasms. I'm more worried about him just like warping me next to him and doing 1,000,000 damage to me in the process, and it's like then I'm surrounded by dudes. Like if I see him before he sees me, that's great. But if he sees me before I see him, I could be in some serious trouble today. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and buy one of these because I'm actually running low on ether inhalers. There's a crawler eye. Okay. Cool. Alrighty. I don't think there's anything else I need to do in town. I guess I'll check the docks. Why not? Could be some free money here. There is some free money here. Okay. Glazed wolf tongue. Alright. Do you buy salt? Yeah, you do. For like slightly more than I just bought it for. Oh, it's still being shipped. Oh, whatever, it's fine. Halves the duration of hangover and all possible aftermaths. Interesting. Well, if I could get the other chest, that'd be awesome. But I don't think I can get that kind of thing in Bryn. So I need to either... I guess I maybe need to stop by Manshire. Because I really just... I want to get... It's a little weird that I'm running around without a maxed caravan. Like, I've got... This alchemy station would be... Well, that doesn't exist. Just kidding. Special spices would be good. The herbal remedies would be good. I just need some brunettes. Which I think I can actually get from Graves. So if I go to Brand's cabin, I should be good to do that. But like, we could get the custom-made gear. That'd be useful. The wheels would be useful. The more chests would be useful. But I think I need to go to Manshire to get this shit. So it's kind of slightly annoying. I think I could just sell that salt in taverns, but let's get on our way. It's time to fight the damn Manticore. It's time to see what we can do. Semi-blind. I mean, we're very well prepared. The one video that I did watch, the guy was like much lower level than me, so I should be okay. Should be. Alright, 700 turns. I think 100 turns is an hour, I'm pretty sure. So, just wait. Let's just sleep a few hours here. Alright, that's over with. Going back to Rotten Willow to get the potion. They knew what they were doing. Yeah, remember, I am doing this like semi-blind. Where is Brand's cabin? Have I been there? I just need like a grave. That's over there. Oh man. My desire not to play walking simulator is really getting in my way of it's really getting in my way. Should I fight the moose maybe? That could be fun. Confined in forest too. Oh really? Alright, we'll go take a look at the moose then. I mean, I might as well. Because then I can rest and I can just get immunity from sleeping. Which is pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, here we go. Forgot I had that on hand. It's in pine forest. Is that a specific kind of forest? I wasn't aware that there were different kinds of forests in this game. I thought they were all just the same. Alright, there's the crawler eye. There's the amber. And then what was the third thing? It's in here. I know it's in here. And as soon as I see the item, my brain will give it to me. Mind wart. Yeah, it's mind wart. Okay, here we go. And we have the book. The ones in the north? I mean, do you mean north as in Osbrook? Or does this count as north as well? Near Rotten Willow. Northern half of the entire northern half of the map. Okay. I mean, there's really not many forests in the southern half. That's just steppe. And I guess there's a leaf forest. Oh, yeah, it actually says pea leaf forest. No, it all says leaf forest. Nope, there it is, pine forest. It's got to be so more like the top third of the map. Some of these are pine, some of these are leaf. Okay, I don't need to read all this. He's too afraid to come to the cave. So it's like if you have the items, your guy magically knows what they are. There he goes. Wait, I should have probably read that. Was he telling me to follow him outside, or...? Oh, there he is. Secret laboratory. Oh, okay. I swear to God, if there's like a ghoul in here. 5 hours. Why would you make me wait? Bruh. Bruh. But yeah, I don't think you can get caravan parts in the Rotten Willow Tavern. There's like no... There's no actual blacksmiths and things like that. I guess you could get the apothecary box, but we've already got that. We need Burnett. Yeah, there's nothing here. Take the armor kit. And I will... I guess I'll take these. Yeah, we could definitely use more chests. And clearing out our existing chests. That looks to be about everything I want to sell, except for that. That can go away too. Okie dokie. All kinds of tier 4 things now. Like, I could go quickly do a tier 4 bandit thing and get the little unique artifact that I want, because there is one more artifact that I want. But you know, I don't think it matters. It's really not that important. Pretty sure. All right, can I? There's a pine forest right there. Maybe I will real fast. Maybe I'll just do it real fast. How hard could it be? I should dominate it, right? And there's a pine forest on the way. I don't want to waste time, basically. I don't need the immunity. It's fine. We're just gonna rest. We're gonna go get the potion. I'm gonna replace that mind wart that I just used. Oh my god, my... It's so full. Holy shit. I wonder if he's gonna want the book. If not, I'm just gonna drop it, because inventory. Not to drop it. Don't drop it. I'm not making you another one. You can drink it. What do you mean I can drink it? Body more resilient to harmful spell. Oh, I see. Huh. That's actually kind of cool. You could just save this thing and use it in a different situation if you felt like it. It looks like a real shitty use of it, though, because it's intox 33% for one. Energy resto, some resistance. I don't know. I don't think there's any fight in the game where you would really want to... You would really need to drink that. Enjoy your book, buddy. Actually, while I'm here, can you please buy this stupid cursed ring? What does Fortitude actually do? It occurs to me, I don't know what that stat is. Fortitude. Damage over time from bleeding, poisoning, burning, acid bath. Reduces the loss of morale and sanity. I don't particularly care about all that. I mean, it matters, but... You can ignore bleeds. I mean, that sounds pretty good. Control resist. Okay. We're getting reasonably resistant to stuns and immobilizes and things. I mean, again, I'm really trying to get dodge. Like, I want to spam dodge chance so that I can get around 100% with elusiveness up. That's going to be huge, because then I essentially have like a second against the odds. But I am perfectly happy with control resist for now. Hey, buddy. He's giving me a cheap training. Sure. Okay, we could walk to the burial cave, but hell no. Let's just sleep. I think I'm actually going to, get rid of that. Okay. Can you use more than one spice, I wonder? Die morale, sanity. I'm gonna test this. I bet you cannot. Alright, I'm gonna proceed to be the omelet master. Oh, there's already one here. Okay, you can only use one spice at once. Very cool. Let's put that away for now. Actually, forget that. Put that spice away. Expires in 4 days. Very good. Okay, great. I think we're ready. We're going to go fight the Manticore right now. Now, there is one interesting thing about this T4 cave we found. If I went back in, it could be bandits or something once it respawns. I'm not going to bother because I would rather do tier 5 content from this point forward. But it is interesting. I want to see the tier 5 beast cave for sure, because that's like brand new-ish. Okay. Just taking a look at my stuff here. Couldn't hurt to top it off. Okay, terrific. I think we're good. I think we're ready to go. Probably don't need this net on me. Alright, we got Vivifying Essence, we got the potion, we got some pain relief, we're going to use our Necaf for the fight. We got an omelet, you know, because why not? Maybe I need to eat an omelet in the middle of the fight. Gonna drink that. We'll do a training session. Antidote for intox resist. Yeah, we're gonna grab some from the, I mean, I shouldn't need it. If I get hit by the tail, then I've made a mistake. I really shouldn't need it, but what I will take some with me just in case. Inventory. Can I give anything up? Guess that can go away for now because I'm going to be on Necaf. Always stop to chew on some eggs when I fight horrors. You should. That's, yeah, you should have a nice, you know, I prefer deviled eggs, but you know, if you could just eat a hard-boiled one, that's fine too. Alrighty. And we do the shrine. And we do this thing. Is there unholy damage? I don't remember if there's, I don't know if there's unholy damage. We can put this potion of rage away, that's for sure. I'll just put my money away. I can't hurt for me to have this thing on me. I think he might have an attack that does unholy. I know he summons skeletons. So, yeah, I don't know. Anyway, we got the omelet for if we get hungry mid-fight. Although this really shouldn't last that long. I think we're good. Am I missing anything? Am I missing a buff? We got prayer, we got training, we got the ranger brew. We don't have vigor. I'm just going to live without that. Yeah, I thought he did unholy. I glanced over the wiki page, but we got the buff from the relic or the artifact. I think we're good. We got the hidden buff from the cleansing chalice. I think we're good to go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I have not fought this boss ever, so I do know that it's kind of like the troll in a lot of ways. I can walk up here. I am now locked in. I don't think I can leave. Hooray. I can walk up to maybe like right here-ish. I don't know exactly. I'm gonna take one more step. Alright. Boop, 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 boop. Oh shit! Okay. Don't walk into the fight with my cloak not on. Alrighty. So, I'm all buffed up. We'll... 1200 turns has gotta be enough. It's gotta be enough. It's gotta be. Alright. Let's... If this thing is not dead by the time 1200 turns is up, I'm gonna be very surprised. Alright. Who dares wins. Oh. Uh-oh. First victim so soon. Die, monster! You don't belong in this world! You... It was not by my hand that I was brought back. How's that go? The humans wanted to pay me tribute. Alright. We're going with the die monster. I did not buff. What a mistake. Interesting. He summoned skeletons. Okay. Well, so the skeletons happened. I thought for sure the first thing he did was Vengeance of the Dead. So that's interesting that he did the skeleton. So I guess the skeletons are higher prio than Vengeance of the Dead. Doesn't time to see the boss fight. Hello, Gridgen. What's up, man? Let's see. Yeah, that is really interesting. We cannot be in melee with him if this is off cooldown. I am going to go ahead... We're going to pop up Rampage. Alright, that's Vengeance... That's Vengeance of the Dead. So, if I'm here, he can deadly tail me. I guess I kind of do want to be in melee with him, but at the same time I don't. Let's take a step. Okay. So I want to say he'll Aether me, maybe. Let's offensive tactic. He leaps, that's fine. Now, I'm like 99% sure that the prio here is Deadly Tail. It's like Vengeance of the Dead and then Deadly Tail. I don't think I get to rely on this Aether thing, which is like a line blast, like D&D Lightning Bolt. So we're gonna take a step. Okay, and then he does that, which is fine. Okay, so we're totally safe here. I'm sort of tempted to just shout. I could do Finisher on this, actually. How fragile are these skeletons? That's the question. Should have probably looked up their HP. I'm gonna do it. Okay, no. Okay, now he has 4 dudes. There's a move he does, Bone Pyres. Destroys all risen Axonians, dealing 12 piercing. I think he only does this if you have 2 dudes next to you. And I thought this healed him too. There's something here where, like, he gets healed from the skeleton somehow. And I don't see it written on his, Hey, what's up, Toa? I don't see it written anywhere here, but I saw it on the wiki. Like, it's this Bone Pyres ability. It does damage to me if there's... He'll only use it if there's 2 skeletons next to me, but I think there's some mechanic where he heals like 4% HP. Something like that. I don't know. Anyway, there's a lot of room for error here, because I don't really know these things. We did the finisher on this. We took him down to 48%, which is slightly unfortunate because if we had just gotten him down to 23, he'd be dead, but that's okay. Let's see, we got Rampage up, we got Offensive Tactic. I could just swing on this thing. It's a fun thing I could do where I could, like, make space with the skeleton in range and get to hit our boy here twice. By the way, this is just one hook chop and the bleed that took him down to 91%. Would you have one shot if I got a lucky crit? I think so, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately it was just a regular. Yeah, he would have died. He would have died from finisher for sure if I had crit. No question. Part of it is that I don't have Warcry up. I guess I should just swing, probably. Let's take that out. Alright, he takes a step. It should be safe for me to just make space him. He can lion leap next to me, but... Ah, man, I almost want to shout. Let's just do this. Interesting. Vengeance of the Dead is off cooldown. So I want to move here, but then there'll be like a... I think he'll use the bolt thing. So I actually want to move here. Okay, good, because I want to end up here, I guess. Now this would be a great place for make space, which unfortunately I didn't do. He's gonna do Vengeance of the Dead next turn. Oh man, I should have saved the make space probably for the correct turn. I'm like butthurt that I don't have Warcry up, but I don't have the turns to do stuff. I guess I could take some chip damage. I'm gonna Warcry. I need it up. Alright, he does the pyre. No, he summons. Okay. I wonder what the sequence of events here is, because if this moves next to me, does he then find cause to use Bone Pyres, or does it take a turn for it to happen? We don't want him to Bone Pyres us, I'll tell you that much. It's probably not great. I can kill this skeleton really easy. Like, he goes down. But in my ideal world, I just hook chop my boy here. Keeping my buffs up is kind of a pain. Okay, I'm gonna, because I want to test and see how it works, I am gonna go ahead and hook chop. Okay. Alright. That's how it works. He doesn't explode the two just because they're next to me. Okay. A little dasheroni there. He's gonna... I predict he will Primal Aether next turn. I think that's how the order of operations goes. We're doing some sick damage to him, by the way. This is just 2 hook chops. Let's do this. Yep, there's the Aether. We're... take a step. That thing died. Okay, so what caused that to die? He died to the Primal Aether. Manticore replenishes 30 energy, but no HP. So... did he just get caught in the... I think he just got caught in the explosion, so that's not the healing thing. Alright. Offensive Tactic is down. I have no elusiveness up. I would like to be in melee with him, actually. Maybe I shouldn't be being so skittish about being close to him. I don't want to trade, I don't want to get deadly tailed, so I need to do it at the right time. But, something that's slightly spooky right now is that we don't have, we don't have a dash up. I might just defensive tactic, actually. That is interesting that this guy is attacking the The bone shards. Oh, wait, no, it's the confuse. Okay. 4 turns. He's got the lion leap. Primal Aether next turn, as long as I'm not right next to him. Is there a way that I can get these skeletons nearby so that I can get a nice make space on multiple things? Doesn't look like it. Okay, he took a step instead of using Primal Aether. Maybe it was on cooldown still, actually. Okay, here we go. Alright. Alright, so next turn he'll be able to use Vengeance of the Dead, right? Or no, it's still on cooldown for 1 more turn. So if I were to swing on him right now, he would Deadly Tail me. Right? So, we don't want to do that. Huh. I guess I want to finish her here. That is unfortunate that that happened that way. Okay, check this out. This is the thing. So he's got the Vengeance of the Dead up, so I'm allowed to be in melee with him. If I do the make space right now, this should kill this skeleton, if I'm lucky, and then we'll get 2 swings on our boy here. Not bad. Okay, that worked as expected. We're getting a little bit surrounded, though. I'm not gonna lie. No injuries on this guy, but he's got like a bajillion HP, so that's not that surprising. Obviously, we've got to step away. We can't get hit here. I don't like how surrounded I am. But if I just get some counterattacks, that'd be based. What I really want to do is like use against the odds and get some mana back here. We've got a step. We just have to. These guys don't do that much damage. I've got a whole gaggle of guys near me, actually, so there's going to be... the explosion's going to happen. Maybe I'll just... against the odds. Nice. So I just don't take the damage. Sick. What a sick moment for against the odds. That was great. He takes damage from his own bone pyres? Did he... was that a backlash? Or how does... let me read this again. Oh, it must have... one of them must have exploded next to him. Alright. That was... I mean, I'll take it. That's fine. Alright, do we want to go... we want to go ahead and use the cooldown. I know that we're about to run out of rampage, but it's fine. That was a incredibly sick crit for this guy. Critical strike, 150 damage, front leg. He's got a minor injury on his leg and his head now. This is going pretty well. I know it says you can't use the leap if he's severely injured on the paw, so... that's pretty good. Our energy could be better, though. Do I have any way of fixing my energy? I might not be able to. I may have foolishly not brought any energy resto. I guess the Cleansing Chalice technically bails me out of certain problems. Against the odds. Killing enemies replenishes 25% max HP and 25% energy. If I break this obstacle, does that count? I bet you it does not. Pyres are burning my energy. Is that so? 5% max energy of all enemies adjacent to them. Call a timeout for energy. I mean, I literally could call a timeout by virtue of using a smoke bomb. I don't know. It might... it might work. And just, like, chug the chalice at the same time. We gotta get away from these fires. This is interesting. It says you can... It's interesting because it says they can be stomped out. So I guess if I step on them, they just go away. I stomped it out. Three more turns for Vengeance of the Dead. My energy is nil, which is pretty bad for me. So, I guess I drink. I did not expect energy to be an issue. I would have taken out cut or something if I thought it was. Why am I able to offensive tactic right now? That says it costs 12 energy and I only have 10 energy, but that's not grayed out. So, I wonder what the deal is there. Really interesting. I am sort of tempted to throw a smoke bomb right now. And just, like, repeatedly fill up the chalice. 59% HP. I mean, we're getting work done. He's dead soon. 2 turns. I could just walk away from him for a second. I want to be in melee with him. So I almost... Maybe I'll just, like, wait a turn. That's an option. How's the skeletons? He's going to have skeletons in 2 turns. This is rough. I'm not quite sure what the play is here. To get my energy in a good place. I think I'm legit just going to pour this into this. Okay, he leaps next to me. Very good. Now, this is what's interesting. I think if I try to trade with him, even though... Will he use the animated servant with me next to him? Or will he just deadly tail me? I actually need to have that information to make the right choice. Because if he'll deadly tail me, we walk away. Vengeance of the Dead, Bone Pyres, Deadly Tail. So it actually prioritizes Bone Pyres over Deadly Tail. But I think it won't. Yeah, I think it'll tail me in this situation. That is interesting though. If the Pyres has prio, that makes this kind of a tough fight because you know, I step away. Well, I can always step back in. Yeah, so that's the thing. Vengeance is off cooldown now. So if I step back in, it's not like I can swing, because then I've got the Vengeance thing on me. So I'm not even sure how a pure, like, a guy with no reach at all, I'm not sure how you win this fight, honestly. It's kind of tough. I would have loved to have used Rain and Blood on him to get some energy back. I almost want to just take a hit from Vengeance. Backfire damage 60, deals 28 piercing and 12 unholy. I am sort of tempted to just eat a hit. 100% bleed chance. No, 100% immobilization. Fuck that. No, 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 no. No, we can't do that. It's... Okay, I'm just gonna drink this. Suddenly that build doesn't feel that bad. Did it with two-handed mace. That sounds rough. Mace doesn't really... I mean, I guess you have Skull Crusher, you could rush in, so there's that. But does it have any kind of reach thing? I don't know. I am sort of tempted to eat my meat omelet. It'll make me, it'll give me the full effect. God, we should have thrown some oil on him. Give him some backfire. He's taken tons of damage from the bleed. Like 17 HP per turn is not terrible. Okay, we have make space. He'll probably move next to me. Well, no, he'll summon more. He'll summon more guys. Had dimensional shift. I am tempted to just hook chop him and then make space. He summons more boys. He's got 2 bleeds, that's really good. Our Axonian boy here is injured. If I'm real lucky, despite the fact that I have no buffs, I will get 2 hits here. And I'm lucky. Okay, good. Alright, he's absolutely going to deadly tail me if I let this happen, so let's not let this happen. I'm super glad we got that crit because that gave me some energy back. Really, really good. Okay, Primal Aether is up. I could pop up in a melee with him and get that vengeance going. Alright, he is going to vengeance next turn. I am choosing to get some energy back and probably cause a bleed. I don't think I can knock him back. Surely his control resist is insane. No, it's only 50%. That's good, but defeatable. That's wild. Or move resist, 150. That's the one that blocks me from moving him. He is bleeding, so we'll get some energy back from this. 64% body part damage for each bleeding, and each missing 20% of its HP. So he's going to have a lot of body part damage from this. 91% chance cause the target's injured body parts to start bleeding. He's already bleeding from the head. I don't think you can have 2 bleeds in the same spot, but I think you can intensify an existing bleed. This seems like a move. We actually moved him. That's wild. Okay. Alright, he's going to do the explosion thing to me. We have dash up. Wonder if he still does the bone pyres if I take a step. Oh, wait a minute. Holy shit. Holy shit, I might rush up and do finisher on him. It won't kill him or anything, but it will get me away from the skeletons. And he's got vengeance up, so why wouldn't I? This is based. Got a crit on his head. Now he's doing vengeance, that's fine. God damn, that was awesome. That was really... I just got a ton of energy back, too. Why did I get that energy back, actually? I thought you only got the energy back if you killed the target. Replenish 15% energy. I mean, I know I got a crit, which gives me energy, but... Let's see, opportune moment from the crit. Maim and kill because he's injured. And 41 energy... Oh. I have energy drain? What the hell is giving me energy drain? This doesn't just have energy drain. Oh, it does! I did not realize Finisher just has 50% energy drain. I would have been playing this a little differently, I think. I mean, that's wild. Okay. That's amazing. That really does just, even if it doesn't kill, it is a great way to reset the fight energy-wise. Okie dokie, that's not bad. Anyway. What I can do is, now that I have all this energy, I feel super cool doing this dash. We do not have make space available. And we do not want to be in melee with this fella. Oh shit! Alright, I misclicked. That was supposed to be, I was supposed to, I was trying to move to this tile. So, that's okay though. That is okay. Alright, I am technically in melee with him, so we have to take a step. He's got Aether up. I like this little animation. Look at him casting a spell. He looks so silly. Okay, great. I got a moment to breathe here. What do I even care about the most in terms of buffs? I guess it would have to be Rampage. Technically 3 turns on make space. 1 more turn for the Vengeance. Let's just buff again. He should step up next to me. Offensive tactic, of course. Alright. What a great moment. He's about to... Yeah, he's about to use Vengeance. Okay. Well, I might as well save him. I've got the potion. So... this is the moment, I guess. I was actually thinking we might just kill him with that attack. Because, like, he was down to 20-some, 25, 26%. And we did 88 damage, but he's got, like, what does he have, like 2,000 HP or something crazy? God, look at these shenanigans. Axe is great for this fight. Alright, Essence of Deliverance. Throw. I return. Based. 3,285 experience with the Nakaf and all my other buffs up. You're very bald, sir. And naked. Excuse my inappropriate appearance, stranger. The cradle is too much for a simpleton like me. Don't fall prey to its temptation. Wow. Alrighty. Well, we saved him. We're a true hero. Wow, he's trying to become all powerful. Not good. He just wanted to read and meet all of his heroes, try to raise them from the dead, I guess. Anyway, we've saved him. Pretty good. Alright, so we got a level from that. And then we got some more skill points from that. 2 of those for killing a boss due to With Great Vengeance. So, yeah. Down to 6% less damage on the hook chop. Not bad, not bad. We have 1 more level until max, so we can hit the 25 breakpoint on the perception. 2 more skills to get, or abilities, I guess. Either Armor Crusher or Tactical. We're getting both, obviously. I'm pretty sure Armor Crusher is the one that we want right now. Alright, here's this thing. Gives you life drain and less damage taken and more experience gain, but every time you kill an enemy you lose sanity. And you can get Unholy Blessing, but we're not, we don't need that. Alright, that went really smoothly. I think I could have done that at a lower level, although with this build I'm kind of happy that I did it later on, because, we're just so fragile. Like, it's very, we made it look very tanky, I guess, but, I also didn't really get attacked that often. Like, I maneuvered, so that didn't happen. But if, I don't know, if the skeletons had surrounded me more than once, if I had taken a few more hits from that, it could really add up fast. I mean, we were all, like, herbed up as well. Manticore? What's that? Alrighty. It's a fun fight, though. For sure. So that leaves the tier 5 dungeons. I think some people might say, like, okay, you're done now, you've killed both bosses, but I wanted to show off the tier 5 content for each one. We determined that the... I think we determined that the tier 5 graveyard was probably somewhere near Dinbury, I believe. Right there. Yeah. I think I'll do tier 5 graveyard first. That'll be fun. We'll bring the casket with us, and probably the chalice as well. Actually, I don't know. I am told that vampires are hardest, and I guess I fear the bandits the most because I know that how hard tier 4 was going into it. So maybe I'll let Twitch decide which I do first. I know that bandits have a an artifact that I want still, so there is that. But yeah, I don't know. I'll do a little poll, I guess. Let me set it up here. What T5 dungeon? Undead bandits. Alright, you can vote. I guess I'll go wander the forest for a minute. Maybe Bad Plus. I mean, I was thinking of doing a Battle Brothers run on stream after all this. So I don't know. Is this considered to be... Let's leave forest. Let's go to the pine forest and go find some brunettes. There was actually a Battle Brothers update, so I was tempted to show some of the new content for that. Is that pine? That looks like pine to me. It's the darker forest. Alright, either nobody cared about the poll, or you didn't see it, but streamer's choice then. Is that wolves? I don't care about wolves. Holy shit! Okay. Just casual trap. That's unbelievable, a trap and a, and a snake got me, like, right back to back. Alright, so this is definitely a pine forest. But I don't see any brunettes. Alright, I guess I might as well kill this real fast. Okay, do you have abilities? Rend flesh. Cool. Just like duking it out with a bear here. This is slightly risky, honestly. Nice crits. Alright, we can officially just fight bears. I guess I'll take the pelt. Is that that's a young troll. This is, whoa, 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 whoa. I don't actually want to fight a young troll right now. That's a tier 5 enemy. I'm not even sure how this character beats a tier 5 troll. Alright. Yeah, it's a young trolls are actually more dangerous than the ancient troll. If you ask me. Okay, we got him on cooldown. I am not sure if I believe that brunette spawns in the forest. I don't know if I've ever seen it in a pine forest, but I mean, granted, just because I'm not seeing it doesn't mean it's not here somewhere. It's like the guaranteed ones that, I think there's guaranteed ones at any grave, including Bran's cabin, so I probably shouldn't go hunt for it. Let's just go back to camp. It's fine. The only way, I have learned one way to cheese young trolls, and it's literally just pulling them into a town and letting guards kill them for you, which is, you can do that with almost anything, so it's not really a strategy, you know, it's just cheese. I mean, it's fine, I don't think there's anything wrong with it, but it's like not really worth it. They do spawn in these forests. I'll take your word for it. I don't think it's worth my time to hunt for it when I could just go to Brand's cabin or just never have that. I mean, I don't need that caravan upgrade. It's fine. That Manticore fight was surprisingly smooth, though. Like, I was a little spooked when I had low mana, but it went pretty well. I have a feeling we're going to have much more trouble with the tier 5 dungeons. Do I still have that brandy? I should. Hey, yo, give me that brandy. I have wine. Where's the brandy? Check the herbalist. Joke's on me. I didn't even know there was an herbalist in Bren. Is that the same as the alchemist, or no? Main square. Oh, yeah, okay. No, I know about him. Meds and herbs. Yeah, I didn't think he would have rare stuff, but that's interesting. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Alright, let's go turn in our quest. So, because this is trapped, I think I'm going to do the undead one first. Like, people say the trapped version is easiest, but if your entryway sucks, or if you run into some trouble and you don't have the stuff that you need, personally, that scares me more than any other effect, because you cannot back out. So, we're going to take a look at the undead tier 5. We should be ready for it, though. I mean, we're very, very high level. Wonder if Laukri is just going to chill out in the Manticore, like his alchemy room from now on. Nope. We can steal his garbage if we feel like it, I guess. You know what? I'm keeping it. I could use a relic like this myself. Here, you can have it. Oh, wow. I'm well paid. Alright, so Tanat's Skull. This is something I am not sure. I kind of want to carry this thing around, because the reduced fumble chance actually kind of matters. Like, if you look at my current fumble chance, it's not 0. I wish it was 0, but it's not. It's 8.5. So, I actually wonder if carrying that around is going to be better than carrying this crown around. Or maybe just both. Anyway, I'm going to sell some stuff. Just kidding, I'm going to buy some stuff. What do I care about the least? I guess I'll get rid of magic resist. Boo. Alright, that's fine. So much crap in here, but nothing I particularly care about. It's like I have these buffs and things that I'm not really using. I could probably sell most of those potions, for example. Oh hey, are you buying salt for a lot? 1.21x? That's fine. Alright, fine. This works. Alright, let's go do tier 5 undead. I don't even care, even if it's trapped. We're going in. Okay, do the force march. I sure hope this is actually the tier 5 dungeon, and I'm not just confused. It's gotta be, right? Looks like a graveyard. Well, let's just take a quick look. We're just gonna walk over and see what it is. Restless Spirits. I forget which one that is. Maybe Skeletons Reviving, something like that. We're not going to have the Ranger potion buff. I don't think, because it takes like a week for that to come back. Probably no training either, but I think we'll be fine. Alrighty. Healing potion. I can put my coins away. Got a meat omelet, which I'll probably make another one real fast. Got some more infinite use meat. Pretty sure I can cook with this. Sausage and eggs, baby. Okay, we're not going yet. We're gonna rest. We're gonna sleep till midnight, I guess. I don't know. I kind of would have liked it to be daytime because I'm gonna get a different and better buff from my thingy. But I'll take energy drain, I guess. Nope, we got receptiveness. I'm a little worried about the psionic resistance. Are there things that do psionic damage in the in the undead? I don't know. In the tier 5 undead thing? I think that's more a vampire thing, but I could be wrong. Alrighty, we are buffed and ready to go. We have the skull. What about these smoke bombs? How can I make space for them? I guess I don't need liquor. I guess I'll get rid of the hornet honey, honestly. We'll just use Nikaf. I'm no longer going to have a puffball on me. That's old. That's old tech. I guess I don't care about collecting coins anymore, so I can just not have a purse on me. This works. At some point we're getting rid of this crown, and we're going to have that giant-ass tapestry thing on us. So I may have to min-max even harder and just have a splint on me and not the surgical kit. Start using Paragoric at the start of dungeons, so I don't have Ether Inhaler. Maybe don't even have the Vivifying Essence, because if I'm drinking that, something has gone horribly wrong at this point. Anyway. It's okay. Let's do some tier 5. I I think things will just revive sometimes. I think that's what Restless Spirits is. Either that, or it's got the little things that spawn the undead, like the ghosts. What are you doing there, buckaroo? He's there. Wraith Commander, Tier 5. Wraith Summoning, summons Wraith of stolen target tile. Power depends on the number of stolen essence stacks, which there shouldn't be any. Oh wait. Steel essence. Okay. Max HP from an undead ally. Uh-oh. Okay. Very high danger. That's Tier 4. If I do Finisher... I don't want to do Finisher. I just want to, Okay, good. I took his abilities and put them on cooldown. That's not bad. I wanted it to go to the side and it did not. That's a big problem. Okay. Well, in that case... I can't injure him, right? So I just need to go straight for damage. I guess I'll just do this, the C's, to reduce his... what he can do to me. I'm gonna use against the odds. Alright, there we go. That was mildly rough. I mean, I did dash into a into a trap, but still. I think the game should be a little more polite about, like, showing you what your path is going to be, instead of you having to guess. Wait a minute, can you yoink me? Impaling lunge. I should yoink him. He's got against the odds. Nice. What a great moment to use Finisher. Okay, you have lots of injuries. Whatever's coming for me, I can take it. I believe in myself. Looks like they triggered a trap down there. I do wish I had more buffs. I'll just shout. Hi! You are... yeah, you're Tier 5. Okay. You're all Tier 5. That's something of a problem. Fascinating that he did unyielding defense and relocated himself. I should look at what these guys have for sure. Looks like it's just melee stuff. He just hits me and stuns me and goes through my armor, and I don't have any armor, so that's okay. Yeah, this guy's not spooky at all, as long as I don't let him hit me, which we just did a ton of damage to him. Let's... I mean, I guess I kind of want to use Finisher on him, but that's not good because then that'll put me in range of this hook chop, so... I'm sort of tempted to just preemptively against the odds, but that's bad because it's not baiting out anything this turn. Let's put up defensive tactic, because offense is off cooldown, so... or is on cooldown. You're tier 4, but I want you gone, so let's just... Can I hit both? Is that a thing that I can do? That's not... This is interesting. I can hover over this guy, but it's not actually... It looks like it's targeting it and the other guy at the same time, but it's not. This is like some screwy UI stuff that could very easily confuse somebody. If you weren't paying quite enough attention. Do I just want to throw a net? I think I can get away with not. If I just wait one turn, everything should jump up, bundle up the way I want it to. I'm going to use against the odds. Alright, and then we're going to get a lot of energy back if this dies. It did not. Okay. Nice. Gave it some injuries there. Okay, this is not bad so far. Whoops, that's poison. We mostly just want to make a beeline for the boss. There's no reason for me to... Fuck me! Okay. Traps continue to be obnoxious for the entire game, I guess. This is a ranged guy. Tier 4. Nice. That was pretty based, actually. Though we could hit him with make space from around the corner. I don't know how much sense that makes, but I'm not going to complain. Whoa, 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 buddy, whoa. What you got there? Okay, the undead guys don't... They don't really have dashes. He's just a big pile of stuff. Passives. I should read Thirst for Battle, probably. Feast of Steel. Accuracy crit, no fumble, thirst, 6 power changes dynamically depending on health. Each percent of missing health gives him more power. That's very spooky for me because I'm taking his HP down fast, so... Get the elusiveness up. Oh, nice. Okay, it's actually not amazing for me. I am bleeding, but that doesn't matter. I have to finish the fight. Against the odds. Alright. Okie dokie. Well, I'm gonna need to go grab another ether inhaler, I guess. Hi. Alright, you're tier 4. Wraith Templar, I think that's tier 4. Yep, tier 4. Uh-huh. He did the curse, which bounces right off me. He has nothing else that could be done at range. So I'm actually just going to use Finisher. Alright, what the fuck is this? Why can I not rush him? He's literally, like, oh, he's got a wall next to him, so I can't? That's lame as hell. Seems like I am just like trading with these guys way more than I would like. Like, I am taking hits. And we don't want to take hits. Now that is interesting. I used against the odds, and he used Grave Chill on me, but he was still able to immobilize me. So I blocked the damage, but not the effect. And I thought if I block the damage on anything, it always blocks the effect, but I guess it depends on the ability. Some abilities are written that way, and some are not. Yeah, I fought the Manticore, and I won. Okay, this is a big problem. I didn't know this guy was here, or I would not have dashed forward. For safety, we should do this. Oh my god, this is actually quite bad. I cannot believe that didn't kill one of them. I am immobilized. Is he gonna step forward? He's gonna step forward and I'm gonna fucking die. This is not great. How does this ability work again? Maim and kill. 2 or more injuries. You only have the 1 injury. That is frustrating. Yep, this is a big problem. I guess I'll throw the net on. Really? You're telling me I could see him, but I can't throw the net on him. So I've gotten screwed by my own smoke bomb. Okay. That's wild. Alright, we got the kill. This is fine. We got a nice counterattack crit there, I think. I fumbled, and then I did a critical counter, which of course hit both of them. The Risen Night Brother must not have that much HP, I guess. Alright, not bad. It's really interesting that it works that way, that you can't net. But yeah, we fought the Manticore, we won. It was fun. The VOD will be on YouTube, of course. Whoops, I meant to use Warcry there. Sword and board, tier 5. Interesting. We could use Finisher. But if he has no way to do damage to me unless he's next to me, why would I do that? Why don't we just make space? Well, that's interesting. He blocked most of that. He should not be that good at blocking. Brace for impact. He's going to use Cleaving Strike at some point. He's using all his defensive crap first. This is probably a great turn to put up against the odds. Okay, or not. That's fine. You know what? I'll just turn off your abilities. I should just, like, tear through block with my fun little two-handed axe abilities. There we go. He's super defensive. We could try this. Nice, 2 attacks. That's a lot of shit. That is a lot of shit. It's a lot of guys. I guess I'm not entirely against fighting them all, but I would like it to be in a more advantageous position. Like maybe right here. Well, this is not ideal, actually. Counter chance 21%. Can I just Rain and Blood him for a free attack? What's his move resist like? Not great. I can probably do it. He's got no bleeds, but... Okay, just kidding. That was stupid. Okay, that was really bad. I'm glad I countered. Not bad, not bad. Alright. We have Offensive Tactic up for 1 more turn. We've got Elusiveness up for 3 more turns and 5 more turns of Rampage. We're pretty well buffed up. find myself wanting more of a reach attack. I guess I could use Finisher here. Just kidding, no I can't. And now my stuff is off cooldown. Okay, well, this guy is fairly dangerous. He goes away. Interesting. Guess I'll put up defensive tactic. I think I might just melee to keep the rampage stacks going. Every third strike. If I could just keep this going. Okay, yeah, this is the perfect time to make space. Okay, just kidding. I thought for sure that would kill him, but apparently not. Did I get the 15% max HP damage from that, I wonder? Hard to say. Ah, I was fumbled. Well, I guess I'm glad we have Tanat's Skull. I mean, I seem to be getting some use out of it. Could Rain in Blood here just to try to bounce this thing. It's still possible for him to move things even if they're not bleeding, right? So there's a 100% knockback chance and 70% body part damage for each bleeding. So I want to say it's for each bleeding it gets the body part damage, but it always has the knockback. Yeah. I knew it. Okay. Well, let's get some HP back. Interesting that he didn't die there. Oh, that's some damage. Okay. Okay, he reloads the crossbow. The Funeral Mask is still active, although I don't really want to rely on it. I might just leave. Let's just leave. Why take the risk? We are going back to the camp for a minute to get much needed supplies. There's an argument for Paragoric here for sure, to just have that pain resist active all the time. $1,200 turns of that. Alrighty. Oh my god, that's so much salt. I don't need salt. It's fine. I guess I'll use some salt real quick. Okay, got the pain relief. I guess I'll have my things repaired real quick. You're just really going to force me to go grab the stuff out of the chest? Alright, fine. I forgot to buff up with the... No, I didn't. Never mind. Okay. Can I have both at once, I wonder? Technically, it's a new day. Holy shit, I can. I got the receptiveness and the life drain. Huh. It's kind of cool. I'm gonna go right back in. We're gonna run out of the blessing, which sucks, but it's okay. We're doing okay in there. We're running into some hurdles, but it's going okay. That crossbow guy, I can't sleep on him. Like, he may not be tier 5, but he just does damage, and I can't take much damage, that's all. Nice. Nice. Okie dokie. Whoops, I let Rampage go off. Uh-oh. Fine. So funny that they're programmed to do this, to go backwards, because they have no ability to do anything but walk forward at that point. So, like, they're just giving me a free hit, more or less. Here we go. Alright, floor 2. The only thing I care about with the fatigue really is the fumble chance, and I guess a little bit the energy resto. Tier 5 sword, man. Okay. They do a lot of little defensive moves, I've noticed. Like a lot. So you can kind of just sit there and wail on them as they spam out defensive crap. So I'm not too worried about tier 5 undead from what I've seen. Alright, we're max level. We can technically get like one more skill point if you do a certain quest, and I think there might be a way to get more, but it's probably just that. So, but we got our perception to 25, so only a negative 5% penalty to hook chop now. As far as our final ability goes, we're gonna pick up tactical. So now we can get a whopping 20% extra damage right off the bat if we wanna just like have an insane alpha strike versus a boss, for example. Which, of course, we probably do. think this guy will chase me. Yeah, there he goes. 5 turns. 1, 2, 3, 4. By the way, I can go from defensive to offensive instantly now. So, shout. Oh no! My little 20% boost is going to go away, I think, because he didn't take the bait. Okay. Oh God. Okay. Throws away barbed Forholt staff. I'm sorry, what? Because of the severe arm injury, I guess? That's kind of horse shit. That can just happen? I have never seen that happen before, ever. That's really interesting. I mean, I can get out of this, it's fine. That's just really fucking obnoxious. Do I dare just use finisher on him with unarmed? It should kill him, right? Yeah, his health is below 25. Yeah, there we go. That's hilarious. Yeah, he just immediately took my condition to 0%. That is really something. Wow, even with the ether inhaler, we immediately go into pain shock. So I shouldn't have even bothered to use it in advance. 75% pain resist my ass. Alright. Well, it's certainly tier 5. I am getting my ass owned a little bit here. I am letting these guys get a little more damage on me than I should. There's got to be a better way. Like, if I know their patterns, it might behoove me to use against the odds every single fight, if I know when certain attacks are coming. We still haven't triggered the funeral mask as far as I know, so... I wonder if that qualifies under deaths cheated. Like, we don't have any. I wonder if that's like second wind and maybe the mask too. Morale 45%. Well, brandy helps with that. There we go, there's that extra 20% in action with that crit. Yep, that's what that means. Hey buddy, there's a wall. You can no longer run from me. You missed the fun boss fight, Vainglory. Really fun boss fight, actually. By the way, you wrote, doesn't that man that the Earth is flat? So you got something to tell us? You have men on the brain by any chance? What happened? So it's a Manticore, and it's just like a fight with a lot of fun little tactics. Like I had to dance around him and the skeletons that he was summoning a lot, and I had to pay really close attention to my positioning. Hey, it's not. I didn't force you to write man. You know, I'm not the one who's constantly thinking of men. That's all. You know, I didn't make you do that. It's not my fault. Blame yourself for God. Don't blame me. Oh, you like that, do you? You're Ye? You're Kanye? I mean, you better watch out. Your bank account's gonna get shut down. So the offensive tactic is instant if I have defensive tactic up, but this is fine. I'm still making good use of it because I'm doing a little slash there. I don't even get to know how much damage I did, but it was certainly enough. Yeah. Nice try. I should probably open with seize the initiative on those guys because they just take several hits to kill because of the damage redux or whatever. I probably shouldn't fight the boss, by the way. Out of the current circumstances, we're very tired. Does this game not have good keybinds? I just don't even want to risk using them. Because it's like I'm forced to click through. I mean, technically I could like page up, page down. I guess I could just do everything on the keyboard, but the reason why I just use the mouse anyway is because like there's no way to use the keyboard to target my abilities. So I figure I might as well just use my keyboard a lot. That's my take anyway. Okay, we're just gonna wait. Alright, we're gonna throw up the offensive tactic, which will not take a turn. Okay, we're gonna yoink him. And we get a nice counter and he dies. Very good. Are you a commander? Yeah, you are. That's a huge sticking point for you. Yeah, I mean, if you're looking for a classical roguelike experience, you're not going to find it in this game. You're going to find something that it's like the bastard child of a roguelike and an RPG. Like, that's what you're getting. And so it would honestly surprise me quite a bit if they ever bothered to put in really good keyboard binds. And I don't blame you, by the way. Like, it is mildly frustrating. $17 energy. Oh, come on. Alright, that's a problem. I nuked myself out of my energy. Let's just do C's, it's fine. He's just got a sword. What can he really do to me? And he's gonna sit there just spamming out defensive abilities. Yeah, there we go. I love that final push or whatever. Like, it just really lets me do stuff on low energy. This is the boss room. And I think I may have just lured the boss. Combine keys and settings. I have Q. Need to swap skills. I have velocity to move the 4 basic directions. Huh. Like, what about targeting stuff, though? Hi! Well, you look cool as hell. You are a tier 5 boss that you're like a... It's like an anti-paladin. Or like a... Blackguard, whatever, like D&D. He has against the odds. He's... Oh, ooh, he's got magic mastery shit. That'd be rough if I was a caster. He's got desecration, it's a bolt. Vainglory, don't bring up the dark lore. The evil magic. This poor man, you're gonna try to shove Linux down his throat? Don't do that. It's a programmer thing, Calvin. He's just call him a nerd, and you won't go wrong if you call Vainglory a nerd. It's the perfect move. This guy doesn't look too spooky. He'll charge up with Seal of Power. He'll do a fair amount of unholy damage to me, and he'll heal his buddies. This is like a Death Knight from Warcraft, actually. Basically. There's the basic. Oh, fair enough. I mean, I bet he hits like a truck, though. I bet. And that against the odds is a little bit spooky, but... Whoa! We just got like a casual 287 damage crit on that guy. What do you think? Should we fight him? I feel somewhat confident. Yeah, you can hit me at range, that's fine. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He should come up. Is he not going to come up? That'd be really silly if I just used that drug. And he's not coming up. Granted, it's Nikaf, so it lasts a while, but... Oh, here he is. Alright, we have defensive tactic up. I guess I could switch to offensive real quick. I don't have the shout, unfortunately, but... Who dares wins. I'm sorry, did he just full block 48 damage worth of hook chop? Is that a thing that just happened? The fuck, man? His block must be insane. That's outrageous. Okay, take 2. Let's... Who dares wins. I don't want to get hewing struck here. And I don't want him to against the odds if I can. So we're going to lunge him. And he proceeds to block that as well. T5 bosses are real nasty. I've noticed that. I'm going to do what I should have done a minute ago. He is now netted. Okay, hey, there's a... Hey. Now that's a crit. We got a little crit with our CZ initiative. Not the ability I would have expected to do a ton of damage with, but, you know, it's still an attack. We got our buff. We debuffed him. He's got against the odds. This is a big problem for me because that means I can't kill him. He is literally unkillable while that's up. So... This... I can't kill him, but I can... Just like... Oh, damage reflect... Oh. That reflects all damage, 33%. If I attack him, I could just, like, die instantly. I should not be hitting him while he has that up. In fact, how did I not just die instantly here? He reflected 17 damage. Is there, like, a cap to it? Because 33% of 107 should be, like, 35, 37, something like that. So there's something funny going on. I guess, like, I have magic resistance to some degree. But I'm curious. I mean, if that had been, like, a 200 crit or something, I'd be looking at, like, 40 damage. It's a lot. It only reflects magic damage. Well, no, because something... He reflects 17 damage, so he did 17 damage to me. Right? Prorated. Somehow, I don't know. Yeah, I know it makes spells bounce. That's a separate line, though. If you look at it, that's the bottom line that says it redirects all ranged spells, blah, blah, blah. But those other four things are completely separate. The resistances and the damage reflection. That 100% reflects 33% of my damage back at me. I think because I have magic resistance on some of my armor, I just blocked some of it. Jeez. My instinct, weirdly enough, is to just walk away here. Or to dash away, I guess. Nice. Okay, we got the finisher. Alright, he no longer has that up. Against the odds. However, he still has Seal of Reflection up, and I feel like I should be scared of that. So, I'm going to put up against the odds so I can't die. And I'm going to hook chop him. And he just kind of explodes. Alright. Not bad. He didn't seem too tough, tier 5 boss. I mean... He did block, like, an absolutely insane amount of damage, though. At the start of the... Like, my cool opener stuff that's supposed to just kind of finish the fight really fast proceeded to do nothing. Like, him turning my hook chop off is actually pretty scary. Yeah, I bet Graveyard tier 5s are the easiest ones. Then again, there's other bosses, right? So... Okay, terrific. The Codex of the Triune Hand. While in the inventory, killing an undead or proselyte has a 25% chance to grant blessing for 100 turns. That is not important. We also have these unique medium gloves. I'm going to go grab my backpack. We're not using those gloves, though. I was really hoping to find the unique two-handed axe that I want. But I don't... I have a feeling that's just not going to happen for me. Technically, I could sit here and farm it up, do a bunch of dungeons, and hope for it to show up, but... eh. It's too much walking in this game. Oh, I don't have space for my backpack. I have to go back to the dungeon entrance and grab it. I don't think we're going to use this blessing thing, by the way. If I was like... If I was a dwarf, or if I was Mahir, I bet you that artifact is like S tier. Because suddenly you have access. I'm assuming what that does is it gives you access to the human blessing that otherwise you can't get. So... that'd be awesome, but we could just get blessing from our thing, so it's like really not a big deal. from the caravan camp. The Death Stranding stream. Yeah, right. I mean, look, I've talked about the good things about Stoneshard. I've talked about the bad things. Maybe the worst thing is all the walking. It's just like, it's so bad that most streamers use like a cheat engine just to speed up the game. Which I think if your streamers feel the need to download a mod so that the game is not slow as hell, that's a sign that you need to change something in your game, probably. Like, I think if I was a developer of a game and I just noticed streamers doing that, yeah. Changes would be made. Inventory management, my favorite thing. They sped it up again a little bit in the recent update. Yeah, could have fooled me, my friend. I mean, I believe you, but it's just, I don't know, it's frustrating. .2x. I don't know, it's just slow as molasses, I gotta tell you. Didn't solve the core problem. Well, yeah, they need to add more fast travel options. They need to, I don't know. It's just, you want to interrupt your player as little as possible when he's doing the game loop. Alright, there's a couple things I wanted to do. I kind of wanted to get more chest space, which I can really only get in places like Manshire. But I don't know, maybe we should just go do Fort Grey Falcon right now and lose the entire run real quick. You know, like a champion would. I should have parked the caravan next to Fort Grey Falcon. This was a mistake. Because now I have to walk through a bunch of tiles. I'm just going into town, it's fine. Just kidding, no I'm not. I gotta grab my money. Where could my money be? Core problem is unsolvable. You don't like the mod where you zoom around. I mean, it's not... In the ideal world, the mod wouldn't be something you needed to do. I mean, I don't need the game sped up during fights. I don't need that at all. It's what we're doing right now. Like, okay, I need to go into Bryn. Here's the sequence of events. I gotta park the caravan right outside, and Bryn is so, like, fuck huge of a city that, like, for me to get down to where I need to go, I'm like, I'm walking, and I'm walking, and I'm walking, and I'm walking, and I'm still walking, and I'm walking. I can make a whole song, and I can sing the whole song. I'm still walking. I think in the very late game, it would just be like an item that zip zam zooms you anywhere you want to go. Like, I'm teleporting. It would be like waypoints, like a waypoint teleporter thing. And it would just like, I don't know, it would be like, hey, I want to go to the goddamn apothecary in Bryn. Okay, here I am. No, Vanglor, you gotta have a solution. I mean, to be fair, you should at least, like, try to think up a solution just for fun, but I fundamentally do agree that if you don't have a solution, that doesn't mean that you're not allowed to have a complaint. Skyrim fast travel, wait X time. Something like that, sure. I don't know. I like the idea of like an artifact that you could just place down waypoints and then teleport back to them. What would it hurt? You know, to have that. Wait a minute. Oh my god. Just one ether inhaler? I've been robbed. That's fine, I guess. Oh. Well, I've got you here. Make that artifact cost something to use. I think the well, artifacts you can't even get until like T4, T5, so I wouldn't even make it cost anything. The cost is that you got to the end of the game. Congratulations, enjoy. You know what I mean? Like, all kinds of wacky things. Like, look, this thing doesn't cost anything. This funeral mask, it just saves my ass once a day. The cost for that is that I had to defeat a tier 4 dungeon. I mean, at this point, gold is basically meaningless. You know? Oh, that's interesting. Pain resist. Oh, I want the hat different. Oh, cool. I enchanted the health restoration away, and then I got health restoration. Super cool. That's rad, you might say. Alright. That's okay. That is okay. We're gonna do the T5 Bandit dungeon. I guess. But first, I'm gonna take a quick look around. Every store may have enchant scrolls for me, and we can still min-max that a bit. Look at me, I'm walking around, it's taking forever, I'm wearing a frown. I don't know, I like my waypoint idea, personally, but that's just me. Like, just some endgame thing that's like, okay, you did all the walking that you needed to do. Now you can just go to places that you've been before. Enjoy, sir. Because, like, at this point in the game, it's essentially there's not a whole lot left to do. Like, I can do 2 more Tier 5 dungeons, maybe 3 if you want to count the Tier 5 cave, and I guess, like, a couple of unique locations that don't have any enemies we haven't seen before, other than, I guess we could do some harpies or something, but, Alright, what do I need? Burnett's. They don't... My boy, you're not selling Burnett. You do have an ether inhaler for me, so that's good. Oh, what are you doing, my boy? It's mildly frustrating, but hey, he has a ton of ether inhalers, so I'll take that. My inventory is so stuffed full of bullshit. Okay, Guardsman's Gloves. I'm going to take one quick look at this. Yeah, it's not offensive, it's defensive, so it gets sold. And of course the Cryomancer Mantle. We're not a Cryomancer, and Cryomancers are a myth anyway, so... XP. I think we're good. I think I did everything I wanted to do in town. Probably. It is too bad that it seems like it's like impossible to get the item upgrades that I want for the caravan, like more chests here. Drop waypoint is a great idea because it forces you to have been there, and it's customizable. Yes, that is my thinking exactly. So you still have to do the walking at least once, maybe even a couple of times. You know, because you're probably going to go there before you find the artifact or whatever. I don't know. It just feels like there's room for improvement, that's all. Okay, the money can go away. I'm a bit concerned about fatigue. Okay, we're gonna take these things. We'll take some meat with us, I guess. I don't really care about the codex, I suppose. Actually, something just occurred to me. I should take my money back. What? Oh, there's stuff in here. Okay. Anyway, we're gonna go to Daryl and I'm just gonna pay for repairs, it's fine. Like, I don't even have to look at this, like, oh no, I'm spending money, like, who cares? Should play me in fighting games, you'll be a master cry-o master. A cryo master. Wow. You really got me. I'm stunned into submission on that one. Mod out the food system. I'm on the fence about the food system. So like, I'll tell you something, it's not as robust as, say, Dungeon Crawl's old food system where it touched on almost every single aspect of the game. So I'll admit it does feel a little bit superfluous sometimes. With that said, the basic idea, I don't hate the basic idea. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like there's something there, you could do something cool with it. The morale system is not terrible, it just, yeah, I don't know. There's room for improvement for sure. I really should not need this antitoxin, so. Wow, that's mean, bro. Hurting my feelings. I might just cry. Okay, I guess I want to take some of this herbal remedy. I can't possibly be too prepared for this stupid dungeon. Because you know, I'm going to be stuck in there, so. It should not be possible for me to take unholy damage in here, I don't think, so we're going to put the casket away. Ooh, potion of pain killing, okay. That'd be handy. We have a lot of smoke bombs. I'm gonna take one more Got the potion of pain killing. We got 2 ether inhalers. We've got to be good, right? I mean, the thing is that, like, you got this whole... You're right, you've got this whole cooking system. And then the game is like, okay, enjoy. And then you never really want to touch it. Because, like, finding all the ingredients for the fancy food is just not going to happen if you go out of your way to... If you don't go out of your way to do it. And I mean, sure, having the buffs is handy, but... I don't know, like... You mostly just want to eat meat omelets over and over. Like, oh, let me make some Aldorian pickled cabbage. You know, like, okay, if you happen to have honeycombs on you, fine. Oh, let me make some Manshire Fair salad. Do you have any barberries? Of course you don't, because they spawn in, like, one place in the game. Let me make some pancakes. Alright, well, go buy milk specifically from, like, the one vendor who sells it. Walking forever to get all the ingredients. Oh, and it's spoiled. Oh, well. Right, like, I mean, it's just like, this just feels like bloat to me, a lot of it. I like making the meat omelets, but all the fancy ones, it's just, you need to make the buffs so much better to be worth doing. That's all I'm saying. And there are, to be fair, there are some with really good buffs, but okay, I am gonna I could just like wait for this to end, but what we're gonna do instead is we're gonna force march. Okay, so there's your, like, quasi-fast travel. Like, yes, I can do the force march. You might be wondering why I'm moving the caravan like 3 inches, and it's because I want every last turn of buffs that I can get. Doubles the expiration time. Yeah. Yeah, that is the move. Okie dokie. Four harpy eggs. Had to throw 4 harpy. I didn't even know harpy eggs were a thing. That's wild. I almost want to take these spleen warts with me. Okay, I'm painstakingly making omelets. I hope you guys are enjoying this content. They call me the omelet master. Alrighty, so we're gonna treat this as like a two-step process. Two-step process. Are we ready? I'm gonna take a little sleep. No, I agree entirely, Bad Plus. That's how it should be. How close to the fight are we? Yeah, you missed it, my friend. We dominated him. He got crushed. We annihilated ourselves a Manticore. As you can see, I'm sitting here with Tanat's skull. However, the video's on YouTube. I'm streaming on YouTube as well, so that'll be permanently there if you want to see how it went. I had a rough idea of how it went, but I had never fought Manticore before. It was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. It's like super fun on an axe guy. Like hook chop makes it much easier. Like having a way to hit him from 2 tiles away, I don't think it's necessary, but I'm struggling to imagine exactly how nightmarish it would be without it. That's all I'm saying. Anyway, so we're going to do this in 2 pieces. I'm going to use the sphere. I'm going to use the blessing. I'm not going to train, and I'm not even going to... Well, I'm going to see if it's available, but I'm not going to use it. Yeah, she doesn't have it yet. We're just doing the outside of Fort Grey Falcon right now. Bro, I live in Haza. I'm always in a dream. My friend. Alright. We have this extra ether inhaler. I'll take a silver leaf with me as well, I think. Man, I'm tempted to take rot bloom. Just for the control resist. I probably should take a rot bloom with me. If there's like a mace guy, you know, even 10% less chance to get wrecked would be good. But anyway, check it out. We're going to go and do the outside. Because this could be like a whole thing. Like this could be like a little bit of a nightmare. Also, I should repair this cloak. But yeah, the outdoors here, you know, who knows? Hi. Did we lure him on his own? Pressing 5, I don't see anything else. Okay. This is looking pretty good, I guess. Mr. Renegade. Got the dog. Now this guy is going to be confused, not dazed. That's okay. 6 turns of defensive tactic. I think I might walk to him. Yeah, that's fine. Get that up. 3 turns of defensive tactic. 5 turns left for hook chop. I probably should have waited. Let me reactivate Rampage. Alright, we're going to get our free offensive switch. Get a ton of damage here. But obviously I should against the odds. Okay. I didn't realize he had that actually. He has battering ram. I wanted to bait out the hook chop. He could do some really horrible things to me right now. Why don't we let that why don't we not let that happen? So we use sudden lunge, which puts his shit on cooldown for 2 turns, so now all he can do is bump me. We also got a nice injury on him. So I think if I wanted to be cute, I could abuse the fact that his cooldowns are on, and I could try to move him with Rain and Blood. Nice, and all he can do is step forward. So that's like a free attack. 44%. I want a hook chop, but I think I can just finish him. He's got 3 tiers of injury and a bleed. So if I use max space, he should take extra damage. There we go. I mean, I've talked some shit about Stoneshard in terms of like the things I don't like, but I enjoy the fact that every single tier 5 fight, especially versus bandits, you have to sit there and you have to think about it. You can't, it's not free. If I mean, granted, I'm playing like a glass cannon, so, you know, it's going to be different for me than maybe other characters, but it just doesn't feel trivial, and I think that's good design. I don't think the game should feel trivial. Elusiveness. Okay, I don't like that I am pulling more things. Wait, these are just tier 4. I mean, okay, that shouldn't be too bad. Oh yeah, you have that, okay. Fine. It's 3 tier 4 sword and axe guys. The dice rolls here on the spawns are really interesting, because, like, it could have just given me a whole gaggle of, tier 5 bros, but then I guess it decided not to do that. Elusiveness is up. So I should dodge. Did he... I partially dodged, that's fine. Nice, okay. I talked a big game about how the outdoors here was going to be a problem, but it's been okay so far. Oh, here we go. Oh, okay, here we go. I see no ranged guys. He's got a funny looking sword. And helmet. Tier 5. Tier 4. That's tier 4. I'm frankly not too worried about the Mage Hunter. Actually, yes I am. I am worried about the Mage Hunter. I don't want to get Seal of Shackled. Not versus all this shit. I can run 2, 3. Okay, he'll come at me, and I don't think the other ones will. It's very fragile, but like that Seal of Shackles can be a big problem for me. We really, really, really don't like to fumble in this build. Alright, he's got Heroic Charge. Yeah, he's just a big boy. He's just got stats. He just melees and wins. Defensive tactic. No, wait, one more turn. Elusiveness. I shouldn't have waited, actually. I should have shouted. Alright, Heroic Charge is 3. I think he has to be actually one tile closer to me to use it, so we'll shout. That was Feast of Steel. Yeah, he should not be able to charge me. It's range 3, so wait. Okay, now we put up against the odds. He charges me. The against the odds blocks the blow. I probably want to open up with Hook Chop, which makes him bleed, but unfortunately does not cause an injury. Well, well, well. I guess there's an argument for sudden lunging this guy, but I mean the reality is most of his stuff is just passive. Like, I guess he used Seize on me, which would have been ideal if he hadn't done that, but we'll just Seize it back. Okay, this could be interesting. Oof. Okay, I am glad we either blocked or dodged. Yeah, we blocked a lot of that. Rip. Okay. Still not too sure the best way to handle those two-handed sword guys. Like, I'm not sure if I should sudden lunge them to turn off their abilities or not. I guess I probably should, but it just feels like damage is what you want since they passively get so much stronger as the fight goes on. All right, he has Skull Crusher. Okay, that's Striker Stance. You're gonna go there. You're gonna go here. I am safe to Hook Chop, because he does that. Against the odds, block the blow. Rip. These mage hunters are spooky. Seal of Shackles, man. I guess maybe I shouldn't worry about it too much. 25%. 25% fumble chance. I take that arcane damage, I guess, but it's fine. Mutilating lunge. I'm actually going to let him lunge at me. I was going to let Elusiveness hopefully dodge that, which it did. Okay, shackles are up. I would like to use Finisher on this guy, but guess who doesn't have enough energy to do that? You know why I don't have enough energy to do that? Because fucking Seal of Shackles doubles the the amount of the energy cost of everything. I think. Yeah, plus 100% energy cost. Well, whatever, we'll just do that. That's another reason why it's kind of rough versus this guy. Because my energy is effectively infinite if I'm careful about the way I use it, but my actual, total energy is very, very low. I didn't take any vitality. It's under 100 even, with a little bit of fatigue. So, the issue there is that if there's something that's like doubling my energy costs, my whole clever little engine that makes this thing have effectively infinite energy just falls apart. Because like what I'm doing is I'm reducing the amount of energy that I'm like with Final Push, I'm reducing the amount of energy that I'm using on my skills. Okay, so like I said, I clear the outside, then I'm going to clear the inside, but we're going to rest up now. I did not think that was going to be quite so straightforward. Like, if we had had an archer or a wizard or whatever, I would have had to do a lot more kiting and shenanigans, I guess. Alright. Seems good. I guess we'll just rest until, like, the next day. Okay, terrific. Let's just see what we got here. Fried omelet. Caltrops and 2 smoke bombs. I really don't care about the caltrops. However, I will take the free smoke bombs. Well, quote-unquote free. Alright, this may be the hardest challenge in the game. Like, people were saying that the Vampire Tier 5 was harder. I'm not sure if I believe that. But I suppose we're going to find out together. And I'm not going to have quite the amount of buffs that I would like to have. Okay, we got the strength buff. More damage. We will not have the ranger buff, as much as I might want it. Alright, let's see if we get the preferred Hazoon buff. We do not. Life drain's not terrible, it's just not really going to do a whole lot for me. I think we're good to go. Yeah, I think we're solid. Just for safety. God, I am so tempted to grab some Abasa. Just for safety, we're going to take some Hornet Honey with us. Panic situation, maybe I'll stuff it in my mouth, I don't know. Okay, and one more thing. The large plate. Okay, we got plenty of food. Remember, we're getting trapped in there, so like, what we bring is what we've got. This is just gonna have to be it. I'm blessed. I got the strength training. I got the item, the artifact. I don't have ranger buff. I do have vigor. I think this is everything. Pretty sure. Alright, let's rock and roll. The door locks behind us, and I forgot to repair my cloak, but that's okay. It's not really that busted. Immediately surrounded by traps. Oh, I don't like how open this is. This is going to get ugly in a hurry if there's a lot of dudes. There's at least 2 dudes. Alright, let's go. Looks slightly warned, you're doomed. True. Just 2 of these guys. I'm gonna get fancy here. Interesting. Alrighty, offensive tactic. You should be the same as the others where you mighty swing before using Skull Crusher. So this should be fine. Alright, hi. Can I just instantly kill him? Is that... do I have the luxury of doing that? Can I just straight up make space on him and end his whole career? I certainly don't want to get hit with the Skull Crusher. I should probably be safe and use against the odds. I hate to use it so early, though. Oh, he fumbled. Damn, okay, that's fine. Interesting. Okay, I really wanted to... It's fine. Let's just get some energy back. I wanted to make space and hit him a couple times if that was an option, but... eh. Okay. Elusiveness would be so great here. Why don't we throw the lunge on so he cannot Skull Crusher me? Nice. I wanted to yoink these guys into the trap. That was the clever thing I was trying to do, but didn't quite work out that way. Alright, this is not bad. This is not bad. That was actually a very polite entrance. If these doors had opened and dudes had come pouring out, we might have had a problem, but... I don't think I even need the elusiveness, honestly. Confused, good. Now that was interesting. I critted him with the hook chop, but it didn't yoink him. And then he started running. So that's... we killed him from around the corner, and then we got 2 hits on the dog because of it. Casual 239 damage. No big deal. Alright, interesting. Interesting. Just a dead end. Okay. I gotta watch out for getting fatigued in here. Okay, hi. Hi, hi, hi. The Banneret. Tier 4. Battle Rage, huh? Okay. That is fine. Come on. Yoink! Alright, that's good. Offensive tactic for 4 more turns. Here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. This is fine. This is fine, this is fine. I'm gonna hope for a crit. That's a crit! The game has been, like, blessedly nice to me, you know? There's no ranged so far. If there was ranged on top of this stuff in front, we might be having some trouble right now. Oops, well, I didn't realize his dash was that long. I guess it's good I used elusiveness. He's still going to want a Mighty Swing and then Skull Crusher. So, this is free, let's do this. I think I'm just going to finish him. That's fine. Okay, he's going to Skull Crusher. Put it against the odds to block that, and then he just dies. Alright, we got the pattern down. For these melee dudes, it's all pretty straightforward. I don't want to pull that third thing back there, so... Well, it looks like I did. Okay. Well, I certainly didn't mean to do that. Should I go backwards? Let's just send launch. Okay, he has no abilities, good. We'll do that. This is quite bad for me, actually. None of my buffs are up. Bro, come on. Thank you. Give me that. Oh, Jesus. Did I just... How much damage did that do to me? 59. The screen went red, and then it wasn't red anymore, because my max HP got so low. Ouch. You see how quickly this can turn against me? This is going to be a make space. Yeah, that nuked his will to fight. Okay. Is that an archer? That's an archer. Shit. Okay, I'm already going to be like max hurt, so let's just surgery, and then we'll drink the pain killing potion. Okay. God, that one hit, like, god damn. All it takes is one. And then he takes my body parts are just made of paper. And that's the big problem, is getting those injuries in the middle of combat. If that was my arm, you know, I would have had to have basically relied on finisher, you know, like I did that one time with no weapon. Like that clever little side effect of finisher where it kills them if they're lowish HP. Well, buddy, I sure wish this finisher had one more tile of use. Guzzling drugs in a hurry. Hey, I drank one potion this time. It wasn't the full drug addiction cycle this time. Listen, archers are spooky. Hey, so that lifesteal is actually being useful in this situation. Just mildly surprising. I mean, it wasn't even the archer that did the damage to me, it was the guy with the sword. I saw an arrow land next to me while I was almost dead. As far as I know, the funeral mask did not trigger. I assume there's a message about it. It didn't look like I took enough damage to die. Okay, buddy, come on. I just want to get behind this pillar, please. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my... Fuck this. I don't care if they're tier 4. I'm not fooling around with this nonsense. Oh. That's really something. I didn't think he would have his... That's wild that he has his melee weapon out. It was just out. I guess he must have seen me and I wasn't paying too much attention. Okay, there we go. Okay, we have another injury. Do this. Interesting. Time to become a 90s emo girl. Perfect. Oh, hi. What are you? A duelist. He is a two-handed dagger guy. This guy is going to screw me over so bad. He is gonna dominate me if I let him get this flurry on me. Or the double lunge. Or the gaping wound. What a nightmare. This guy is terrifying. He has onrush. Well, can I stall his ass for 29 turns? I think I can. God, maybe not. I could always elusiveness the onrush. This is... Oh, it's fine. He's gonna cause bleeds on my legs, for sure. It's a big problem. I don't know, maybe I could... If I could just get that against the odds up, that would help a lot here. Bro, whatever, who dares wins. 7 turns of cooldown on this. Activate for 10 turns. Activate for 6 turns. Alright, rampage first. Defensive tactic. I'm gonna shout at him. I almost want to just, like, throw the net at him. The only thing stopping me from doing this is I might need it for some other situation where it's more necessary, but this is mildly ugly. Let's just throw up the elusiveness. What is this? Alright, he always buffs with painful stabs. He's gonna onrush. And I dodge it, as expected. Big injury required, please. Well, hold up. Actually, yeah, let's do it. Oh, that's a nice injury. Yeah. That's what you want Hook Chop to do. Yeah. Alrighty. Not bad. Okay, we'll replace our smoke bomb. I think I've made a mistake and not taken enough pain killing with me, so this could get to be a problem. I have 3 more charges of inhaler, and to a lesser degree, I guess I have this this wine, which was not. It's not going to help that much. And I suppose my chalice reduces pain too, but not by a lot. So I think maybe I should take like 3 inhalers, because sometimes there just doesn't seem to be. It's just like I just take damage, whether I like it or not. That is not what I meant to do. Alright. Nice repositioning, bro. I don't know if I would have chosen that as the move, but... Bounced him into a wall to daze him. Also got good damage with that ability. Daze means he can't use his abilities, so... Hell yeah. Not a bad day. I want to check the left side first. Right, that looks like a treasure room, I guess. This is... 4 dudes! 4 big guys. Alright, there are 4 big guys here. Oh, that's spooky. It's more guys than I would like to fight at once. 4 big guys. Get that going again. Oh, this is wild, bro. Okay, fuck me, my cooldowns are all... What is happening? Alright, fine. Okay, that was sick. That was good stuff. I like that. Alrighty. You have Mighty Swing and Skull Crusher, so yeah, let's just go around the corner. Is that not... Okay, yes, that did do damage to him, I think. We're gonna look and see. Yes, it did. Okay. Alrighty. I guess I'm gonna finish her. Okay, he pulls out his Mighty Swing. He wants to do Skull Crusher to me. If I just swing on him again, he dies, so I probably don't need to against the odds. Okay, not bad. It's just all offense. Like, if I could just keep the tempo going, and I'm the one doing damage, and they're not, you know, their will to fight just disappears. So, this is interesting. I clearly missed a door. It must be down here, actually. We've had the bad luck of essentially full exploring the first floor. I would have liked to have just gone straight for the boss, but... Or at least for the lever to get out of here. Are you another mage hunter? That's a big problem. 17 damage per. Okay. Interesting. Son of a bitch. Okay. No, we're gonna rock and roll. We are not doing this game where you... Ah, fuck. We're not doing this thing where you shackle me and then run away. Super glad we have this chalice, by the way. Because otherwise it would be super annoying to deal with that that fire situation. I would have used like all of my drinking horn. So it's a nice way to only use a little bit of the water. Which is a limited resource here. Unless there's a kitchen. And if there is, we haven't found it. So Axe Guy. Axe Guy has battering ram and he will use it. Axe Guy is not confused. You can battering ram me, that's fine. Because I have elusiveness up. I will sudden lunge so he can't do his shenanigans to me. Nice. This guy's coming for me, and that's okay. Whoa! You also have battering ram. Okay. I really should pay more attention to this. I don't know why I thought he was I don't think the T5 ones have the battering ram. You will just die if I do this. Fascinated that I haven't gotten fatigued yet. Yeah, I'm at 24%. I knew it was coming close. We're just going to live with being fatigued. We'll probably pop on the calf, maybe. Just to cancel out that fatigue. The fumble penalty. Okay, this is just loot. I don't care about loot. Okay, here's the tier 5. I've been expecting these tier 5 wizards this entire time. Hi. Okay, let's pop on offensive tactic. It's free. Free, no turn required. Just energy. And then let's see if we can't hook chop him and just kill him instantly. And we do. Hooray! Whoops. Guess he wasn't able to get me from that position. I am a little surprised his will to fight did not give out. Okay, there's that fatigue. So let's see what our fumble is at. Fumble, fumble, fumble. 7.9%. More than I would like. Haha. Hello, I'm on stream. What's up? Okay, well, could you say the store's name as loudly as possible and then our address? And, yeah. Thank you. Smothered Dreams says, why do you not pick up the money? Money good. I'm gonna come back for everything later, once I have my backpack, which happens to have my purse in it. I'm like at the end of the game right now, so money is less important than you might think. But yeah, I mean, yes, you're right, I should do that. Move resist 30%. Let's bounce him. Oh, nice. Oh, 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 this guy's actually terrifying. He has Boulder Toss. Now, it says it does 22 crushing and 11 arcane, but it actually does like 1,000,000 if he crits, I believe. And he can stun me. I wonder if I could just break these, actually, and then daze him. Or confuse him anyway. I have not fought this dude yet. You know what we do? This is what we do. Well, yeah, this is what we do. I want to say that there's like a sound cue, and like maybe that means he got dazed. Maybe not. Okay. No abilities for you, buddy. Yeah, that guy's spooky as hell. I'm pretty sure he could just one-shot me. I could be wrong. This is more stuff than I'd like to deal with. Yep, there's an archer. Yep. We're leaving. "18 turns. I at least need to get around a corner. Let's see, I have dash available. He has dash available in 5 turns. Let's be smart about this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's just fight him by himself. Why wouldn't I? Oh shit. Hi, okay. Offensive. Yoink. Delicious cheese. Most important meal of the day. I bet my fatigue is getting out of control. 29%. I'd rather not go to 50. I don't see the archer guy. Oh, okay. You want to do that to me, huh, game? Like, explain to me... I guess because there's a wall to my left, the game has decided I'm not allowed to hook chop him. However, the game has decided I'm allowed to charge him. Except I can't, even though it shows up... Like, make this make sense. I mean, it's fine. I'm just confused, that's all. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh my god. Okay. It's just like, alright. Okay. Oh, we can just let him bleed out, that's fine. Hiding behind a pillar to break line of sight is such a guts thing to do. What, like Berserk? I mean, hey, tactics are tactics, my friend. Is there anything else that just straight up reduces fatigue, by the way, other than truffles? Because that would be real handy. Okay, that's fine. What a great place to rain in blood. So he bounces against the wall. I can't really overstate the power of bouncing dudes against walls in this game. It's one of the most powerful things you can do with like low investment. Wow, we really full cleared this damn thing. Like, most of the recipes under main courses have fatigue reduction. The truffled steak is the one with the biggest one. Okay. Well, I mean, that's an argument towards doing the cooking. Hi, Mage Hunter. This is a great moment for me to get my damage going. You are dazed. That is good news for me. Get some energy back from that. Okay, very high damage. What you got? You do have battering ram. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to take a step. You're going to move forward. Nope, you're going to use that. Alright. Survival tree with elven mud. Oh, yeah, like to turn vigor on, I guess. Oh, that's interesting. This is going to be sick. No, less sick than I had hoped. I want this dog to stay alive. I'm just going to use it against the odds, just because I... Yeah, there we go, okay. I just didn't want to take a bunch of damage from that guy hook chopping me or whatever. Okay, this is not the boss. The boss is like, it's over here. This is the boss room. We've literally cleared every single room in this dungeon. Not intentionally. Where's the lever? Should it be next to the boss room? Maybe it's in the boss room this time? Is that a thing that can happen? I guess we haven't been to a tier 5 trap dungeon yet, so maybe that's when it's in the boss room. Okay, the boss is definitely coming. I don't like the fact that I don't know what it is. Because if it's like the Arcanist guy, we've got a big problem. We use the Nicaf. Obviously we don't need experience anymore, but... God, that gives fatigue resistance. Maybe I should use that like halfway through the dungeon. Like, after I've cleared most of the first floor. 1,200 turns is a lot, but... You know... Anyway, Huh. Trying to decide what to do here. I don't really want to fight all this shit. But if I try to pull it backwards, I don't know what's going to happen. Because, some of the stuff is going to have dashes. I think we're just going to go to war. And we're just going to hope it's not the Arcanist. And if it is, we'll figure it out from there. Smoke bombs will probably be involved. Okay. I am tempted to just smash through this fucking door. Alrighty, well, we killed the ads. He unfortunately got a nice fat hit on me. Heroic charge, huh? He only has the heroic charge. He doesn't have any other dashes. So, no, he has battering ram. So we're in it to win it. We have to make this happen. Okay, no abilities for him for 2 turns. We sudden lunged him. He's also staggered, which is nice. So he's turned off pretty much for 1 turn. Possibly 2. Like his abilities are off for this turn and the next, and then he just kind of sucks this turn, so even in melee. So, I almost want to open with C's, but I can't do it. It's gotta be hook chop. Okay, he wastes a turn bandaging. I actually would have rather he meleeed me, and then used the bandage another turn, since he was staggered, but that's okay. We got 1 more turn of wiggle room here. Do I bother with C's? I don't think I bother with C's. I think we just go to war. Oh. Oh no, I'm dumb. I should have used offensive tactic first. It's dismember. Well, no, he's not bleeding, so I wanted to use Rain and Blood and bounce him into the wall, but next turn. Because yeah, next turn. Oh, okay, alright. He meleeed me, and I countered him. He did injure my body here. Whoa! Oh no! Oh no, I forgot I was high in the game. And I used alcohol while on the calf. Whoops. Okay. Mistakes have been made. I don't think I can turn off Bad Trip with anything, so... What all does this do? Weapon damage. I'm doing a third of the weapon damage. I'm a third less accurate. There should be no more enemies in here, I don't think. A crate of wine. Nikos of Arpheon's Astrolabe. Glance clear vision. I'm using it and it's not doing anything. Once can be activated on the surface once per day during nighttime. Okay, I don't know what that does. Hermit Staff is something we don't care about. The Astrolabe I do want because I'm just curious about it. It's a fun little staff there, I guess. More of a melee thing, it seems. It doesn't really seem good, I guess. I don't know, maybe there's like a melee staff build you can use with it. Anyway, wow. Crate of wine, this is so silly. There's no loot here that we care about. And by the way, we're still trapped in this dungeon. Taking a single sip of alcohol while on that in a calf is all that it takes. Like, bro. We don't want to fight like this, by the way. Like, I'm gonna have to just wait it out. I think we've cleared everything, though, so... No, there's an area up there that we haven't... I cannot see what the fuck is going on. Oh. Oh! Oh, that's extra cool. Okay. I'm just gonna wait for this to end. I can't see what I'm doing. Take a little sip of kombucha. You killed him during Bad Trip? I mean, that's impressive. I would not want to be doing a third of my damage and a third of my accuracy. Or, well, 33% less damage and 33% less accuracy on this character. Because he's not... I've got to do the Alpha Strike. If I don't do that, I lose. Whatever the Aftermath is, I can turn that off. Very quickly. I don't know what the Aftermath of a Bad Trip is. Hey, the pain resist is 75% on a Bad Trip, so... Turtle Arna's untouchable. Bad Trip doesn't affect block. Fair enough. Okay, I'm a little confused. I must be missing something. 'Cause, like... Where's the thing that you press to open up the door? It's supposed to be by the boss room usually. But either I've missed a door over there. I've never seen it behind a locked door before. Is this place actually trapped? It says trapped entrance. That's the boss room. Is it on the first floor? Is it possible that it could be on the first floor? What is happening? Oh, here it is. Alright, so it doesn't have to be by the boss room. Very interesting. Alrighty, so we did Manticore, we've done Tier 5, Tier 5 Graveyard, and we've done Tier 5 Bandits. And it all went pretty straightforwardly, so I guess we'll see if the vampires are the hardest after all. We're gonna do a quick run through to just grab a couple of things. I don't care too much about the loot, but I might as well grab a couple of things, yeah. At least that artifact. I'm starting to wonder if I should bother having Vivify in my inventory. I think there's almost no universe where I drink it. I guess maybe if I'm in a situation where I'm like, there's a fight going on and I'm in smoke and nobody can see me and I just have a turn to do something, and it's like, okay, I give myself HP. But I don't see that happening much, so it would free up 2 spaces in the inventory. It's like, I care so little about money, I don't even think I'm gonna bother to grab this wine, to be honest. Or this hermit staff, which is actually worth a good chunk of change. I just don't have the inventory space and I don't want to come back, so. Tier 5 vamps. Bring more than 1 water skin for the chalice. They throw a lot of curses and there's no water there. That's an interesting thought. Removing curses reduces... It actually reduces fatigue? Interesting. Okay. Well, if it's not trapped, I can always just go up and refill my water. Like, there's nothing stopping me from... I actually went in there for 5 seconds before... Not that one. Yeah, that Cannibalistic Frenzy. And we almost died before, like, way before when I was still on... I think I was still on Tier 4 armor to some degree. Gonna do that tomorrow. Wait, is my Astrolab and my... Did I not pick it up? Oh my god. Did I really just leave it on the ground? I sure did. I am curious what that clear sight does. I'm guessing it's just extra vision. Clear vision. It could be useful. I mean, being able to see stuff before it sees me, I'm not going to complain about that. Lasted 4 or 5 encounters. At some point you got ganged by 3 Tier 5 enemies as a wall of damage. Yeah, what happened to me was, like, I just underestimated how insanely powerful the staff guy was. And it turns out getting hit 3 times on this gentleman here is not a good thing, because it just instantly stunned me. But I'm much stronger than I was when I went in there before, so Like, I have things like Armor Crusher, so my offensive power, I should be able to one-shot things a little harder than before. And I believe that vampires in general tend to reward just having really big damage output. So, you know, it's probably okay. I like the little optimism messages. I always find a way. Yeah, you do, Velmir. Alright, how much Nakaf do we have? We have 2 of them. Stuns, and with Arcanistics you can rearrange and delay. Yeah, it's just a totally different kind of character than what I'm running right now. Which is fine. I mean, resets pain, gives full resistance to pain for some time. What a great potion, holy shit. Anyway, this goes in here. Okay, we're going straight up, and we're going to do the final thing, and then I'm going to call this a one game. Like, there are a couple of tiny things we could still do, but it's, I feel like we've beaten the tier 5 content, so. So we're just going to do vampires, and that's going to be it. Yeah, I am curious too, because, I mean, you gotta understand, I don't know what most of this stuff does, like the tier 5 stuff for vampires. So, I guess we will see. I plan on using a lot of smoke bombs. Getting yoinked around is a big problem for me. Not a fan of getting yoinked around by the guys with the big tongues, so not trying to go to a Kiss concert here, so you know what? Guess who's gonna remember to actually repair his cloak? There we go. Hell yeah! It would be better if we had that that tapestry thing or whatever it is from the bandits, but Paragoric. Yeah, Paragoric is funny. My friend Limatel sings this thing's praises like crazy, and I'm looking at it and I'm like, I mean, it looks good. Like 50% pain resist constantly. It's not as good as the 75 you get from the ether inhaler, but negative 25 pain limit. I actually don't know what that means. Does that mean that you have to have 50% pain to even hit the first threshold of pain, and then like 75 to get to the next threshold, and then like 100 to get to the top? The healing efficiency, I guess I just don't care that much about healing efficiency on this character. I don't know. I mean, it's constantly reducing your pain too. Like, I suppose this is great, but I like my solution better, personally, of the ether inhaler, because that means I can be on the Nakaf and take my fumble to 0, which I think fumble is extremely bad for this build, even at 1%. Yeah, no, I think the pain limit if I had to guess what it means, I mean, I can look this up, I'm just guessing, but I would guess that it means that it's like, you have to be 25% higher to get to the thresholds. Maybe that's just what I want it to mean. Alright. Yeah, these goddamn potions. There's no reason for me to carry a bunch of them. These are essentially worthless to me. Let's hit the road. So, I don't even think this will have reset, by the way. There's no reason for it to reset if I haven't cleared the boss, right? So... let's rock and roll. So, on second thought, by the way, this thing might just be useless to me, because you have to use it at night. And I want to use my Celestial Sphere during the day for the, you know, the better buff, ideally sturdiness. I don't want receptiveness, since it makes me vulnerable to psionic. And frankly, I don't need the, I just do not need the experience gain, because I'm good to go on that, so... I'm max level. Uh-oh, diet morale going down. My boy's getting tired of meat omelets. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Oh, how could this happen? How could you get tired of meat omelets for every meal? I guess I gotta eat something else for a while. Gives you more accuracy and vision range. Yeah... I mean, I'll take the accuracy. I guess that might be better. It'd just be nice if I could use both. Maybe I could, like, wait until it's almost daytime. Like, what if I slept until, like... Is it considered to be daytime at, like... I don't know. I'm gonna sleep until, like, 1 in the morning. Because I want to see if that counts as daytime or nighttime. Yeah, no, I'm just curious if I can, like, use it and then wait. So let's just see. It is considered nighttime at 1 a.m., as it should be. Accuracy, crit chance... Oh, okay. Crit chances, yeah. Yeah, buddy, this character wants this thing. Yes, sir. Alright, I'll just use this, it's fine. Unfortunately, we got the receptiveness. I guess I'll just, have bad psionic resistance. I've got a slight problem. I actually want the casket with me. Let's put the money away. Okay, I'm not carrying Vivifying Essence. I'm not doing it. I think it's just unnecessary. I'm pretty sure. Vamps, psionic resist. What even does psionic? Is it graveyard stuff or? God, I don't know. I do kind of want the vivifying on me just in case. There's like, it's a very narrow situation when I would use it, but needing it and not having it would feel pretty bad. This guy's the daze. Yeah, that's psionic, right? The vamps that yell at you. That's the only psionic move I know of. Yeah. Alright. I know what we'll do. We'll have one smoke bomb. And we'll put the anesthesia in there. Actually... Yeah, we'll put the anesthesia in there. No, we're going to have it in our inventory. We'll just use that instantly. And then we'll have our 2 smoke bombs. Okay, yeah, there we go. This is good. This is good stuff. Alright, sir, will you train me, please? Is this doing anything good for me? Backfire chance, nobody cares about that. I wish I could just turn that buff off. Alright, we'll never use that at night. That's the bottom line. Okay, in we go. Vampire take 2. Electric Boogaloo. This place really made me run before, so we will see. I'm calling this the final boss. Yeah, this is... We've torn up the entryway. Wow, we even left an enchant scroll. I was so scared of this place that I just left that on the ground while bailing. That's wild. Hey, more pain resist. Okay, I'll take that. Hello, fella. So this is the man. This is the big boy that tongue pulls and whatnot, and it's not good for me. I have elusiveness up. Let's see if I can dodge this thing. Partially dodged. Okay, so now he's got tongue push only. Okay, that was tongue leech. Hold up. Put on the offense. Do some big boy damage. Hell yeah. Which is fine. These are just tier 4. Nothing to worry about. Alright, what do you do again? You're just like a hammer guy. Mighty Swing, Skull Crusher. Fine. Well, we're bullying them so far, but these are just tier 4, so let's not get too excited yet. These little doors never lead anywhere that matters, I don't think. Here's a tier 5. Cherub. Judgment Day. No, it's Judgment Day. It's the... This is a word that annoys me because it used to be spelled without an E, and then everybody misspelled it so much that they just added an E to it. An extra one in the middle that doesn't belong there. Anyway, Call the weak. It's a charge. 5 range charge. With knockback, and the more he charges, the more chance I have to get staggered. And so you can only use it while he's exalted. He has C's. Let me see Exalt. What does Exalt do? I don't see Exalted anywhere. Oh, here we go. Judgment Day actually activates that. Range 8. When other tiles are teleporting, removes the effect, dealing 18 damage. Yeah. This is okay, I guess. It's not my ideal engagement spot, but you know, it is what it is. I did not mean to do that. I keep pressing 4 accidentally. You know what? I'm moving this over here, so I stopped doing that. And then, yeah, 4 is going to be there, and then there, and yeah, we're good. Okay, anyway, yeah, because now I have offensive tactic on, and I didn't want that yet. I was trying to do Warcry. I might just dash up next to this dude. Okay, I'm a little surprised that we didn't dodge that. We just ate the damage. Like, my dodge chance should have been pretty stupendous right now. Maybe not that great. 42%. Thought it'd be higher. Okay. Alright, you're bleeding. You're super injured. I'm just gonna make space. Very high danger. What the what is that? Merc Stalker. Oh my god, embrace the Merc! I don't want to embrace the Merc! Res negative. Oh, he can teleport. Merc walk. He's a teleporter guy. Alrighty. This is more shit than I would like to deal with right now. Yeah, this is... Let's fight this stuff, you know, one at a time-ish. Oh, okay. I should put up elusive. This is a great moment for me to just make space. Hell yeah. Alright, he teleports to me. He does that wacky BS where I believe it had a chance to stagger me. No, daze me. Which would have been bad, but... Hold on, what did he do? Yeah, he used Merc Strike, receives Blood Craze. He gets critically countered because I'm a big baller. Hell yeah. Get my energy back. I've got a dash here. Defensive tactics still up, and I actually want it up. Why don't you yoink me? I would like you to yoink me. Or I could dodge, that's cool too. That was tongue pull. I wanted to be tongue pulled. Okay. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm not doing that. We're resetting this BS. I don't think so, sir. There's a guy down there. I'm so tempted to just dash at this dude. But he could shove me away. Let's try to shout. Works for me. Whatever this is, I want it gone. Hi. Just gonna do my usual damage thing. It seems to work pretty okay versus these dudes. Defense, elusiveness, shout. Throw on offensive. Yeah, it should be fine for me to just whap. Okay. 2 injuries and a bleed. He got... Yeah, he's got a spear, so he can do C's from 2 tiles away. That's an issue. Alright, cool. The way these rooms are designed, it's actually quite hard to do my zoning shenanigans. Whoa. Whoa, okay. I mean, it works there. That's like, but like you can't really do it on the other side as easily, because see, it's fine. Line of sight is everything in a game like this, though. I wonder if this is where the exit is, or the downstairs rather. Hi, you look cool, Yagram. The net works well with cherubs because of a passive they have. What does it like, make them extra susceptible to fumble? Oh, we've seen this guy before. Mr. Yagram. Oh, watch out for that Earth's a Shaker Strike. Okay. No injury. Removes Exalted, so they can't use some abilities. Net removes Exalted? That's kind of cool. They have wings, fair enough. Bestial Rage. Alright, well, we're not going to let the fight go that long. Receives Bestial Rage. Just kidding. Oh, so it happens when I hit him, too. Hitting targets. Okay. 33% more damage taken, so it's... this is fine. I'm just gonna finish him. Hell yeah. It's pretty based. I love finisher. Like, that... it's not the most important part of this build, but it feels like it is sometimes. Well, that's the downstairs. Okay, that's wonderful. It's actually very lucky. We avoided quite a few tier 5 fights on the way down here. This might be a good moment to go ahead and use the Nikaf. And if I somehow run out of it, the turns, I'll just go up and rest and reset everything. We're not like trapped in here, so... you're like tier 4, aren't you? Yeah. What are you? You spit things at me. I don't want to get spat at. This thing just dies if I just dismember. I should have started by using that when he was around the corner, by the way. But hey, he died in one hit anyway, so that's fine. Ooh, are we instantly getting to the boss room? This is not the boss room, there's no way. Alright, no war cry for me. Did not land the days on him. I guess I'm okay with getting Mark walked. 5 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh shit, I don't remember what Merc does. Did it teleport him away from me? What the hell? Alright. This cannot possibly be the boss room. Maybe it is, way back there. I don't like it. I don't like the layout of these rooms for setting up fights. This I like. Ooh, I'm injured. This is not good. I am sort of tempted to, against the odds, just to get some HP back. We should probably just finish this thing, though. Yeah, let's just random blood on him. Get the energy back. Get the free hit there. Hi, buddy. Grants all received strikes and shots plus 26% fumble chance. So you're saying that he can't... Exalted means he's flying, and he can't fly while he's netted. He's quite hurt, which is nice. No, he's... It just kind of turns off, like, he... Let's see, negative 20%, 6% accuracy, but, like, he can't really dodge me while he's netted, so it turns off some of the problems associated with Exalted. I guess I used it before he used Exalted, so... I don't know. Why am I, I'm... Okay, fine. I'm fucking immobilized. Okay. Fall from Grace is the name of the skill. I don't see such a passive... Oh, there it is. Activation removes exaltation and prevents activation with... So you could be exalted while netted, but the net only if the net comes first. It's kind of interesting. Alrighty, I am actually just gonna bandage. I am shocked that he... Why is he alive after all this blood? He went from 11% to 3%. I thought for sure he would just die. That's fine. That's interesting. That's okay, though. Mm-hmm. Okay. That's fine. I don't mind the golem that much. How's your move resist? 20%? I guess I feel pretty good about bouncing you. Maybe I shouldn't. Okay. Okie dokie. was a fight. This looks like a boss room to me, but it's not. Maybe that's the boss room up there. This looks like the preamble to a boss room. Then again, maybe I'm just entirely wrong. This looks like a good place. Let's lure him. Oh. Okay. You sudden lunge on me? I gotta be like so careful versus these guys that can yoink you, because the sheer amount of control BS they can do to you is just not, it's not great. Oh. Well, okay then. That cannibalism skill is kind of screwing me a bit on positioning. But it's also making them waste turns, so I'm kind of okay with it. Is this the boss room? You know what? I'm gonna fight here. This is... Wow, that actually did reduce fatigue. Yeah, you're right. Each removed effect removes fatigue. Okay, cool. Forgot that was a thing. Pretty good strategy. Hey, buddy. I think you got the wrong door. The Vampire Club's 2 blocks down. I mean, we seem to be bullying these vampires pretty hard. The damage is good. The damage is good. Okay, I love these little one-by-one hallways. This is perfect. This is what we want to see. This is where I can do some shenanigans. Probably should look at this guy's abilities. Templar. We've seen him before, I think. He's got battering ram. I'm not worried about battering ram right now. I've got elusiveness up, so we'll just yoink him. Bleed, no injury. Okay. 2 Templars and 1 T5 priest. Yeah, that's just you just don't want to fight that. You just want to lure him away, I guess. Alright, he's bleeding. He unfortunately has no injuries. He's going to reflect 33% of my damage, but I'm like super resistant to unholy. Like, I've even got a, yeah, my amulet's 8% unholy resist, but then I brought the casket for things like this. Yeah, I mean, I think I just want to make space. Actually, if I wanted to be cute, I could do rain and... Well, hold up. What's your move resist? 60. He has big move resist. I don't want to rain and blood. It would have been cool to bounce up against his friend, but let's just do this. Yeah, we took like no unholy damage there. Yeah, 4 unholy, 1 unholy. My unholy resist must be insane. I have to go head on it first to test limits. Oh, I see. Yeah, I guess I don't have that luxury since I'm playing on permadeath, so it would be kind of... I'm going to admit it would be kind of nice to be able to test things without potentially dying. I bet you I could finish her here. Okay, that's fine too. Yeah, PD, you just gotta play a certain way, which I don't know, I'm pretty happy about the way this is going. Like, this could have gone so much worse, this whole run, basically. Like, this character being as fragile as it is, definitely could have gone worse. Okay, so I can't really... That looks like a big, tentacly guy. He's a little blurry because I'm on Nakaf. He's got many rows of abilities. I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess this is the boss, right? Constricting Tentacle. Constricting Tentacle. If there's an enemy within 3x3 tile area, applies constriction, gives me fumble chance, backfire chance, deals damage every turn, and increases the damage every turn. Can't move to other tiles, skipping turns reduces the duration, few turns. That sounds miserable. Hey, thank you for the follow, Alex. Yeah, that sounds really bad for this character. And he has 6 range on that. Very cool. Bloodgorger Worm. This is... Is this the boss? Destroys a flesh-covered corpse, dealing damage, summoning worms. Permanently increases HP and offensive worms. He's got tongue pull, tongue leech. It's the worm guy. The old worm guy. He's got a bunch of melee crap. Cannibalistic craze. We definitely want to zone this dude. Like, we do not want to fool around with this guy. We're yoinking him all the way back into, probably here. Yeah. Okay, that's fine too. Oh shit. Well, who dares wins. I didn't really want this to happen this way, but okay. Move resist 35. We'll summon lunge. No abilities for you, sir. Oh no! He summoned worms. Okay. Is that thing too fat to net, by the way? I'm gonna guess yes. Alright. Oh no, are those worms gonna come... There's a corpse next to me too, so I guess in theory he could do worms that look like snakes. Cool. Cool. Alright. Alright, let's remember, we're on Nakaf. We cannot drink. I got the chalice. I got the mask active. We're good. We're good to go. Everything's fine. Everything's good. Final boss. I'm treating this as the final boss of the game, so... Let's get our rampage up. Let's get our defensive tactic up and probably just leave it. I think I don't want to use elusiveness. I'm sort of tempted to make space, but I'm not gonna. Alright, Bloodgorger Worm. Plunges health to the summoner for 66% of the damage dealt. Leaves a blood puddle on its own and 2 adjacent tiles. Oh, fuck you! Alright, 42 damage. Pretty much kills it. Alright. Am I going to end up with blood on my tile and then I just... Wow, I'm bleeding. Okay. This is maybe not ideal. It's perhaps not great. I should not have let him make these worms. Probably. I wish I had my herbs on me. That's a big problem. Okay, we may end up using Vivifying here. Smoke him if you can get to him. Oh, yeah, I may very well smoke right here, because I don't know if there's a corpse there or not still. Yeah, no, I should. I don't really want to Vivify here, and the reason is because I don't want my healing efficiency to be screwed over. But maybe I have to. Is he coming to me? He is. Okay, this is great, actually, kinda, sorta. Except I can't yoink from here. Okay, this is interesting. He won't be able to... He shouldn't be able to hit me with the tentacle. Can I... Is it possible to net him, or is he too big? Can that be done? Because I know you can't net young trolls. And he looks like quite a large guy. I think he can be netted. I am not as buffed as I would like to be. I know he doesn't know I'm here, but I can't... You gotta understand, I can't... Oh, I got a turn, but what I would really like to do is do damage to him. But I can't... Oh, shit! I was trying to press 1 as in hook chop to demonstrate that I can't hook him, but that's fine. He didn't see me, so that's great. Okay, this is awesome. I'm gonna go ahead and make space. Actually... Can I? Will it let me? Yeah, it will. Okay, in that case, I go offensive tactic. And we're gonna get the first attack on him. He, for some reason, is not approaching me. Clutter takes 27 damage from Worm Feast. I don't know if I should step up to him or not. Maybe he doesn't approach. He's got a melee attack. We've got elusiveness. I'm going to approach. Sadly, I don't have Battle Rage up anymore. I am in smoke. That's fine. That doesn't mean that he can't hurt me, you know, as I approach. You got this, kinda. We didn't get an injury on him, which I really needed. He used Constricting Tentacle, but it didn't hit me. Oh no, he's about to. I think I have to either I have to dash out or... For 9 turns. Yeah, fuck that. I'm dashing out. I didn't realize it was a charge up. So I should have sudden lunged a turn ago is what should have happened. No, I know. But like once I can't do it once he's got the thing active, I don't think I can turn it off in the middle of it. So you're absolutely right. I should have sudden lunged a second ago. Not quite enough to finish her, which is a shame. You're bleeding. We're gonna blood that to get some energy back. He pulls me, which is actually something I wanted to happen, probably. Now we put him on cooldown, because we don't want him doing Wild Swipe to me, we don't want him doing Rend Flesh to me. Okay, he just walks away, which is sort of interesting. That gives me a turn to just do this. Okay, he hits me. He He took a moderate injury to his arm from that final strike, finisher strike, which was good. It's not quite a kill. He must have a lot of HP. I'd like to be more buffed, but let's see. We have one more turn to do stuff before he can use any abilities. I think we just dismember. Nice. Based. Hell yes. He must have some big armor, because, like, you notice even my crits... Did I crit him even once? Maybe he has a lot of crit resistance. Yeah, even my crits were... Well, that was on his worm. Yeah, GG. Thank you. We didn't crit him even once. If I had to guess, either we got a little unlucky, or he just has really big crit resistance. Which is why we didn't have any, like, big, spectacular... Because we were critting his worms left and right, so... Interesting. I mean, hey, it worked out. Let's see if we got any fun loot. That was cool. I like that fight. Foremother of Snake Statuette can be activated once per day. Reduces intox by 50% and removes the effects of poisoning, bad trip, drunkenness, and aftermaths of every type of drug. That is cool. You could do some really interesting stuff with that. Because, like, a Bassa aftermath is really bad, for instance. But if you had this, you could just use a Bassa left and right and not have a problem with it. I like that item a lot. I don't know if I would carry it around on most characters, but I would be tempted on this guy. It's too bad we didn't find it sooner, or you would have seen me, like, running a Bassa a bunch. Hermit Ring. Cooldown reduction, energy resto, health resto. Is there, like, a full hermit set? I found a hermit staff earlier. Alright, well, we never found, throughout the whole run, we never really found the axe that we wanted, but as you can see, the 4-Holt staff did just fine. If I wanted to min-max a little harder, I would have tried to enchant it up for injuries or whatever. I don't know, would you call this a finished campaign? I mean, there's not, because the game is early access, I mean, presumably at some point there's going to be way more stuff to do, but, I mean, we have Tier 5 equipment, we have pretty much all the artifacts, we've cleared, you know, a Tier 5 dungeon of each type, and we've done both bosses, so the only things technically left to do would be, like, if one even exists, a Tier 5 cave, and then I guess, like, Order's prison, like, I could fight some harpies, I guess, but I mean, I think that once if you've done all the other stuff that I've done, that kind of thing is just sort of a foregone conclusion. I guess in theory harpies could kill me, but I seriously doubt it. Like, my accuracy is so good that their dodge is not going to stop me from just ruining their whole day. So, yeah, I think I'm going to call this complete. It's a lot of fun. So it's a very interesting experience playing this game as a pure glass cannon. Are harpies even T5, or are they technically T4? They're T4. So the only T5 animals are bison and what is it? Young trolls. Probably one. Oh, I'm sure. As long as I hit them, I would one-shot them. There's no question. Like, I'm pretty sure about that. It's just like they have a high dodge, but my accuracy is huge, and I mean I built for accuracy in these rings, for example, because, like, I just can't afford to miss. Like, if I'm missing, I'm having a bad time. So, yeah, assuming I hit with the net, yeah. Can't wait for the next update with the new late game faction. Yeah, that'll be interesting. So I'm not going to delete this save or anything. Like, what I'll probably do is just, like, I'm not going to stream this character again until maybe there's an update, and if the update's compatible, if it's save compatible, maybe I'll come back and do the new late game whatever, you know. Or maybe I'll start a new run. I was thinking about starting a Battle Brothers campaign, actually, because it's been a while since I've done that, and they added a few new weapons to the game, and, like, a new background that looks kind of fun. It's called Executioner, and it has the head-to-hit chance, like the 10% head-to-hit chance on top of whatever the base for the weapon is, just like a Killer on the Run has, but unlike a Killer on the Run, they actually have good stats, so they could possibly be in-game bros. So yeah, no, I like Battle Brothers for sure, especially when I'm forced to play optimally you know, because I play Permadeath or whatever. And it would be nice to actually finally win a game of Battle Brothers on stream. But we will see. I'm not 100% sure about those new weapons. It seems like they tried really hard to make them not broken, so they might not be worth using. But I guess we'll find out. But anyway, yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed Stoneshard. That'll be it for this run. Until next time, I am signing out.